For this track, I would focus mostly on how many times the AI can crash into a wall while trying to navigate those hairpin turns. Because who needs speed when you can have style? Oh, you mean to tell me that typing race followed by a number is like rocket science? Mind-blowing. Just take a look at the car list on the left, pick your favorite shiny toy, and let the number of that beauty come tumbling out of your fingers. Can't wait to see how many of you can figure it out. Go ahead, impress me. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams high-stakes racing like the final countdown to car selection. Hurry, folks. Pick your four-wheeled chariots before they turn into pumpkins. Just don't blame me when you end up with the clunky old rust bucket. Racing car sparkles. Oh, tough call. A sleepy BMW M3 versus a flashy Gambala Mirage GT. It's basically a turtle racing a cheetah wearing a flashy cape. I'll bet on the Mirage GT while I grab some popcorn for this intense showdown. Be seen car dashing away. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing where the competition is as fierce as my morning coffee. We've got bot dank nuggins on pole, zooming around in a Morgan Aero Supersports. Because, nothing says I'm ready to win quite like a car, with a name that sounds like it was conjured up in a stoner's dream. Buckle up, we're in for a ride that's probably about as unpredictable as my Wi-Fi connection. Let's go! Checkered flag. The classic race strategy. Start strong, and then immediately slow down to enjoy the scenery. Bot Orange Funk is clearly in a hurry, probably trying to beat the record for the most obnoxious name. Bot Dank Nuggins looks like it's just here for the memes, cruising along without a care in the world. And Lazy Towner. I mean, who needs speed when you can represent the art of taking it easy? Solid tactics. Bot Josh Biosh has now secured P3 after a clean overtake on bot Lazy Towner, who is now trading in power. The Ferrari FR 130 Scuderia seems to have the edge over the BMW M3 GTS9 in terms of acceleration. Meanwhile, in Pate, bot Fishing and bot Tails Australia are locked in a tight duel. The Ferrari 60 America and Lamborghini Asterion are putting on a good show, with Fishing slightly ahead, but Telsov Sturley is not letting up. The dynamics between these pairs are shaping up nicely as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Josh Biosh has successfully gained the second position, slipping past bot Dank Nuggins. The two cars are currently in a heated battle for P2. Bot Josh Biosh in the Ferrari FR 130 Scuderia seems to have the upper hand, while bot Dank Nuggins in the Morgan Aero Supersports is trying to keep pace. The dynamics in this duel are certainly interesting as they jockey for position. Bot Josh Biosh and bot Dank Nuggins are locked in a tight duel for second place, with bot Josh Biosh in the Ferrari FR 130 Scuderia, just ahead of bot Dank Nuggins in the Morgan Aero Supersports. Bot NX Agarax has successfully moved into 9th position after overtaking bot Fishing, who is now trying to regain lost ground. The battle for 9th continues, with bot NX Agarax in the Audi rate 17 holding off bot Fishing in the Ferrari F60 America as they jockey for position. Oh, the Porsche 909 Bergsteiger? Fun fact. It was so light and nimble that it practically floated uphill. I mean, why just drive when you can defy gravity, right? Classic Porsche flex. Oh, sure. You just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. I mean, it's not like it's rocket science or anything. Just pick your favorite, and let's see if the AI can race as well as you can binge watch cat videos. Good luck. Oh no, only a few seconds left. Quick, everyone! Decide which shiny metal box will give us joy or agony for the next few minutes. No pressure, right? Oh, absolutely. I can hardly wait to see who wins this thrilling showdown between Bot Unstable and his very stable Lola T290 versus Bot TPPA, with the elegantly named ARC MS16. I mean, it's not like Unstable suggests he might, drive like a drunk toddler on a go-kart. So exciting. Flip a coin, honestly. Glowing star. Alright folks, buckle up as we dive into the NASCAR equivalent of watching paint dry. It's the Daytona Road Course in vintage ultralights. We've got our pole sitter in a thrilling Nissan R308 which I'm sure is faster than my last impromptu decision to make spaghetti for dinner. Expect excitement. Like trying to remember all the rules in Monopoly, and let's see if this AI can actually drive better than I would after 3 energy drinks. Let's go. And they're off, with bot Unstable taking an early lead. I mean, who doesn't love a name that screams incompetence? Meanwhile, Nukem Bokum from Team Death Robots is probably just looking to blow up the competition. Let's hope he remembers his breaks. Bot Super Siggy brings up the rear like your least favorite homework assignment, desperately trying to catch up and achieve mediocrity. Classic AI behavior. Bot Nexaramaval has advanced to 6 after successfully passing bot Lord Secrisby. Meanwhile, in the battle for Pen, bot Fish to Husky in a Porsche 909 Berg Spider is currently dueling with bot Iconic Odd, who is behind the wheel of a Lola T290. Just behind them, bot Iconic Odd is also fighting off bot Beats with Kev for P11, with Beats piloting a Nissan R308 J2. The competition remains tight across these positions. Bot Lord Sig Crispy has just executed a clean overtake on bot TPPA, moving up to 5. Meanwhile, bot Emerald Tig 988 has also made progress, jumping to 14 after outpacing bot Wild CB to ICB. In a more heated exchange, bot Wild CB and bot Wild Cavanon are locked in a battle for 15, with bot Wild CB in a Lola T290, and bot Wild Cavanon handling a Porsche 909 Berg Spider. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Triad has made a move into Pfa, managing to sneak past bot Lord Secrisby, who apparently forgot how to defend. Meanwhile, bot Emerald Tick 988 has climbed up to P12 after a successful pass on bot Fish the Husky, who seems to be taking a leisurely stroll. Over in 14, bot Wild Cavanon also decided it was time to go racing, overtaking bot Beats with Kev, who must have been enjoying the scenery. Oh, look at that. If you want to join the totally high-stakes world of AI racing, just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's a real brain buster, I know. So don't overthink it, champ. Oh no, everyone! Quick! You have about 2 seconds left to pick your luxury $500,000 pixelated car. Don't worry, if you miss it, I'm sure the AI will totally care about your feelings. Time's ticking. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who doesn't love a good old Dodge Challenger? But then again, the Firebird is like that retro rock star everyone seems to forget. So exciting. Place your bets, folks. I just can't wait to see which one of these AI legends trips over their own virtual shoelaces first. Checkered flag face. With tears. Youths. Horse. Welcome folks to the most riveting form of entertainment since watching paint dry. We're live from Wakefield Park where the excitement is palpable. Not. Our star, Bot Epic Sugar, is about to take us on a thrilling journey in a vintage Dodge Challenger. Buckle up, because this classic piece of machinery is about to remind us just how slow things can really go. Let's see if it can manage to avoid the walls and each other. Let's roll. Racing car, dashing away. And they're off. Epic Sugar is showing exactly why it has Epic in its name, taking an early lead. Cap Holster is obviously trying to play catch though, I'm not sure if that's working too well, considering he's still stuck in second. Sputnik NZ's just hanging out in third place like it's a picnic. It's all about the leisurely stroll, I guess. Bot K-Bumper and Bot Mermuda are locked in an intense battle for power. K-Bumper has just executed a clean inside line at turn 7, gaining the advantage. Mermuda attempts to counter by taking the wider line on the exit but loses traction momentarily. The gap narrows as they head into the next corner. K-Bumper maintains the position as they approach turn 8, while Mermuda is looking for another opportunity to overtake. The pressure is on as they exit turn 9, with K-Bumper holding steady and power for now. Bot Automobilista has successfully moved up to 5, executing an overtake on Bot Mermuda. The battle for 5 continues as both drivers push their limits, with Bot Automobilista in a Dodge Challenger and Bot Mermuda in a Chevrolet Camaro 68. Meanwhile, in a less intense encounter, Bot Celestialinari and Bot Basketin TV are engaged in a struggle for 15, with Bot Celestialinari piloting a Ford Mustang bus and Bot Basketin V in an AMC Javelin 69. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to not fly off the road at 100 miles per hour. Because, managing to actually stay on the track is just a minor detail in car racing, right? Oh, genius idea, everyone. Just look over to the left of the screen. It's like a magical car dealership. But without the salespeople trying to upsell you. Type race, followed by your chosen car number. Easy peasy. Let's hope you pick something that doesn't crash and burn, like my last relationship. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Time's ticking like a snail on vacation. Hurry up, folks, or we might just have to race cardboard boxes instead. Checkered flag automobile dashing away. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball. A Maserati Ghibli versus a Ferrari 512 Tourer. Yeah, because everyone knows the secret to racing is keeping it classy while the other guy goes vroom and actually has a chance of winning. Guess I'm ready to see Bot Gary drive circles around Bot Scorched Log while sipping a latte. Teacup, without a handle checkered flag. Alright folks, buckle up and get ready for the wildest ride of our lives. Because nothing screams excitement like watching AI drive retro street cars. Woohoo, right? The race is on at the legendary Huachalalium Corto track. And taking the prime spot on pole is the one and only Bob C in the classic Honda CR. Geek Soul Sir. 92. That beauty may be older than some of our viewers, but hey, vintage never goes out of style. Let's see if these bots can shake their pixelated boots and actually make this interesting. The race has officially kicked off and we're already graced with some creative names in the top 3. Thanks AI for reminding us that true artistry lights on through bot names. Lemon Cult Games is leading, probably trying to squeeze every drop of skill out of this race. Gary Seventon? Did he run out of creativity after the 6th Gary? And Scorched Log? Sounds like he'll be going up in flames at this rate. Buckle up everyone. Bot Scork has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on bot Lemon Cult Games. Meanwhile, bot Keruvanen is now in 7, after overtaking bot Celestial Inari. A battle is brewing for that 7 position, as bot Keruvanen in the Nissan Skyline, R33 on Nismol, and bot Celestial Inari, in the Maserati Ghibli, are going wheel to wheel. Bot Mafia Mavi has made a clean move into power, leaving bot the Dreamkeeper in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Skozer Ops is desperately trying to catch up, slicing 2 seconds off the gap. Good luck with that. Over in pair team, bot Yamchabi Panda has decided to make things interesting by overtaking bot Papa K Sicha. Not exactly a thrilling climb, but hey, every position counts. Did you know that retro street cars are basically what happens when your dad's midlife crisis needs a car show? These beauties were once revolutionary, and now they're just a reminder of how far we've come, like the fashion choices from the 80s. Oh sure everyone. If you want to pick your future racing champion, just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like ordering a pizza but way less delicious and more electric. Go on, unleash your inner strategist. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone. Choose a car before the AI drivers start sending their resumes for other jobs. Tick-tock, time waits for no one, except maybe these drivers. Oh, totally a nail-biter here. A Lamborghini Jalpa versus a Honda City Turbo Sedan from '83. I mean, who doesn't want to place their bets on the car that looks like it's been through a time warp? But hey, maybe Bot Pumpkin Offbury has a secret turbo boost button or something. Can't wait to see how this epic showdown unfolds. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the only thing going faster than the cars is my sarcasm. We live at the Marina Bay Street circuit, and it seems Bot Bacho Grande has taken pole position in a Volkswagen Golf, the Air 694. I mean, who doesn't want to relive the magic of the 90s while watching robots battle it out on a track? Grab your popcorn, buckle up, and try not to fall asleep. Let's see how long it takes for these overly intelligent machines to figure out that turning left and right is not just a suggestion. And they're off. Botty Car 77 jumps out to an early lead, probably powered by a coffee-fueled algorithm. Bot Kick's mechanic is sitting comfortably in second, maybe tightening some bolts in their spare time. And Bot Bacho Grande trails behind, likely contemplating life choices, or just how to avoid crashing into walls. What a riveting start. Bot Cormetwi has successfully moved into power, overtaking Bot Bacho Grande. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Radivsarov are locked in a tight battle for 5, with Bot Bacho Grande in the Volkswagen Golf VX94 and Bot Radivsarov Quattro being the Audi Sport Quattro. Further back, Bot 2 Kins Flora and Bot Bubati are engaged in a duel for P11. Bot 2 Kins Flora is also driving a Volkswagen Golf VS6 94, while Bot Bubati is in the BMW M5 E39 95. Bot Pumpkin of Bury has dropped 11 positions and is now in P20, clearly struggling to keep up. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has made a successful move into Pone, overtaking Bot Icar 7070. In a noteworthy maneuver, Bot Wolfslight has also advanced to 7, leaving Bot Bacho Grande behind in the dust. Bot Radivsarov has advanced to power after a successful overtake on Bot Cormetwi, who clearly wasn't paying attention. Meanwhile, Bot Bubode has climbed to P9 by passing Bot Bacho Grande, who seems to have lost the plot. Finally, Bot Prize Gotti Gaming is now in P13 after slipping past Bot Gamonen. Because why not? Racing dynamics are thrilling. Exciting stuff. Did you know that vintage ultralights are like the hipsters of racing cars? They race against time while trying to look cool with their retro vibes, because nothing says speed like a car that was cool back when bell bottoms were in style. Oh wow. You guys really need instructions? Alright, listen up, geniuses. Just type race, and then slap the number of your precious car like it's made of gold. You know, just like picking a number in kindergarten. Go on, wow me with your choices. Smirking face, automobile sparkles. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just pick a car before the AI decide to start racing without you. Wouldn't one miss out on watching robots zoom around while you're still deciding whether you want the flashy red one or the not so flashy blue one? Time's ticking. Oh, definitely going to put my money on Bop Queen Manda and her Chinook MK2. I mean, who doesn't want to see a helicopter-inspired tank trying to outrun a sleek Porsche? Talk about a recipe for disaster. Just don't forget to pack some popcorn for the inevitable crash. Alright folks, welcome to the Okutama Sprint, where the cars are almost as old as my jokes, and let's be honest, that says a lot. We've got Bot Reinhard 4 revving up in the Porsche 909 Bergspider, starting on pole, like they're the only contestant who read the rulebook. Buckle up as we watch these AI drivers navigate this scenic track. I'm sure they'll take all the turns. Eventually. Let's see if they can put the race in racing, or just the dust in dust off. Party popper racing car. And they're off. Rhinoc 4 has immediately taken the lead, Guess he's feeling particularly confident today. Evolution 954 is lurking just behind, probably contemplating how to execute a perfect overtake while staring at the back of Reiner's virtual car. Meanwhile, Awilderino is just hanging out in third, likely waiting for an opportune moment to pounce. Or maybe he just forgot to accelerate. Classic AI behavior. Bot Nox Exodus has gained a position, now sitting in pen, after getting past Bot Rogerbar 302. In P13, we have Bot Prize Gotta Gaming, maneuvering his Porsche 906 around Bot Ablaze in a Nissan R300 and H22. The two are currently engaged in a tight battle for that position. Bot Ablaze and Bot Ozgezerod are locked in a fierce competition for P13, with the Nissan R382 and Cooper Type 61. Monovim engaged in what can only be described as a thrilling display of AI prowess. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has decided to make things interesting by advancing to 17 after overtaking Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls, proving that even in the world of simulated racing, there's always room for a little drama. Bot Awilderino has made a significant gain, now sitting in P2 after passing Bot Evolution 954. In the battle for P12, Bot Rogerbau 302 in the Cooper Type 61 Monaco is closely shadowing Bot Prize Gotti Gaming in the Porsche 906. Meanwhile, Bot Baccio Grande has advanced to P19 by overtaking Bot Rikoharu G8. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and handling, because who needs cornering ability when you can just rocket straight past the competition? Let's ignore those pesky turns, right? Oh, look at that. If you want to join the thrill of virtual car racing without leaving your couch, just type race followed by the number of the car you think will actually manage to stay on the track. Because clearly, your brilliant choice is going to make or break this AI race. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh, no pressure or anything, but if you don't pick a car in the next 5 seconds, we might just have to throw you into the back of the pack. Because nothing says victory like being last. Hurry up, geniuses. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A Nissan Altima versus a Holden Commodore ZB Atlas R, totally the stuff of legends. I'm just on the edge of my seat. I'll go with the Nissan, because who doesn't want to root for a car that's literally never won the Mans? Good luck, both of you. Hey everyone. Welcome to the most riveting event since they invented watching paint dry. It's the V8 Supercars race at Las Arthi. We've got careermode on pole, driving that classic Ford Falcon FGX. I mean, who doesn't love a good old hunk of metal, pretending to be faster than my internet connection? Let the rubber burn, and the sarcasm flow. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, if the AI can remember to turn left. The race has kicked off and we've got Bot the Lightning Thief zooming ahead. Looks like they took start strong quite literally. Careermode is clinging on to second place like it's the last slice of pizza, while Bot Smurf 20 is still figuring out if it's a race or just a leisurely Sunday drive. Classic eye. Bot Princess Fileface has climbed to 6, executing a clean maneuver past Bot Bayrat Punk. Meanwhile, Bot Zerotamilayev has snatched P9 from Bot Hickory Hamsam DT. The fight for Pen is heating up between Bot Hickory Hamsam in a Ford Falcon FGX and Bot Justin Gulks in a Holden Commodore VF, with both cars jostling for position. Bot Unstable is currently holding on to P3, tightly contested by Bot Smurf20 in the Holden Commodore ZBG. They are neck and neck as they head into the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 is also keeping an eye on Bot Super Siggy, who is just behind in power, driving the Holden Commodore VFE. The race for power is heating up as both bots push their limits. In a separate battle for Pate, Bot Biowart in the Ford Falcon FGX is challenged by Bot Zero Time Live in the Nissan Altima. The two are only a few car lengths apart, with Bot Biowart looking to maintain position while Zero Time Live seeks an opportunity to overtake. Each of these battles showcases tight competition throughout the field. Bot Defactor has just cruised past Bot Justingogs to snag P9. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has sipped into P11 after a smooth overtake on Bot Biowart. Over in the back, Bot Chateau Todorica 39 has clawed their way up to 17, leaving Bot Tukin's Flora in the dust. Did you know that in 1996, the F1 cars were so advanced they practically drove themselves? I mean, if only they could do my grocery shopping too, right? Sounds like a missed opportunity. Oh, no pressure everyone. It's not like the fate of your favorite AI car's racing career is resting on this decision or anything. Just a casual countdown to disaster. Sweet dreams. Oh, absolutely thrilling choice there. It's like choosing between a potato and a slightly faster potato. But hey, I'd say Lord Secrispy in that Minardi has just a way smidgen higher chance of not crashing into a wall. So let's hope we don't end the race with two cars parked awkwardly in the gravel. Oh look, it's Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back. Did you finally remember how to use Twitch? Or were you just really confused about which dimension you were in? Glad you're here, don't worry, we haven't changed. Alright folks, buckle up and lower your expectations because we'll live at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track, where the cars are older than some of your favorite memes. We've got Sir Ironbot starting on pole in a Sauber C15, which is basically a fancy way of saying he has a huge advantage. If only he remembers where the brakes are. Place your bets now. Will it be greatness or a glorious disaster? Let's find out together. And off they go, our elite racers zooming away like they have somewhere important to be, like the recycle bin. Assetto takes an early lead, probably fueled by sheer confidence, while Sir Ironbot is determined not to be outdone by an AI, with a name that sounds like a toddler's first attempt to nickname. Then we have Bot Willow Shrub. Solid choice of name. Maybe it's hoping for bonus points for creativity? Let's see if any of them remember they're in a race, and not just on a Sunday drive. Bot Lord Secretsby has successfully maneuvered past Bot Willow Shrub, securing third place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has also made progress by overtaking Bot Rudfried Boy Gaming Studios to claim 5th position. In another shift, Bot Ragnarox has moved up to 9th place after outpacing Bot Toxwolfie.k. The AI cars appear to be in a rather competitive mood today. Bot Willow Shrub has made a strong move into P2, successfully overtaking Bot Lord Secretsby. In response, Bot Lord Secretsby has regained some ground and now holds P3 after overtaking Bot Rudfree Boy Gaming Studios. Meanwhile, Bot Woodfree Boy Gaming Studios is not backing down and has climbed to P5, overtaking Bot Cobber. The positions are shifting rapidly as the bots continue to jockey for position on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to go fast in a straight line and not veer off into the abyss. Because who wouldn't want their car to resemble a toddler with a crayon when it comes to steering? Oh sure, everyone just gather round and listen closely. If you want to support your future AI champion, or just watch a digital egg roll down the track, type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Super complicated, I know. Good luck picking, folks. Oh great. Just what we need, the pressure of a ticking clock. Everybody hurry up and pick a car like it's the most important decision of your life. I mean, it's just racing AI, not choosing a life partner. Oh wow, what a showdown. A classic beefy American muscle versus the, slightly less beefy, but still cool car, kind of vibe. I mean, it really depends on who can figure out how to turn left without crashing into the wall first. But hey, let's just sit back and enjoy the tire squeals and inevitable AI meltdowns. Bet my non-existent money on Prandy Life because really, who doesn't want a challenger to crush the competition? Alright folks, welcome to the absolute pinnacle of human achievement, spectating AI-driven race cars. Who needs real drivers when we have these glorified calculators zooming around? We're at the stunning Automobilista Oita track, where our top contender is Reslik Ada, starting on pole like they own the place in their gleaming Dodge Challenger. Let's hope their programming doesn't malfunction and turn into a game of bumper cars. Buckle up, it's gonna be an algorithmic thrill ride. Racing car, dashing away. The race kicks off with Adha taking an early lead. I guess the AI showed up for the real competition today. Bot Tangaduki TTV is right on his tail, because who doesn't love a good tailgating situation? And here comes Bot Bilil, trying to remind everyone that third place definitely earns you a participation trophy. Bot Morningstars and Bot Papa KC continue their epic duel for P9, with Bot Morningstarsel in the Pontiac Firebird 70 edging ahead slightly as they approach the first turn. Meanwhile, Bot Toucan's Flora has made a clean overtake on Bot Schmerzenlive, now securing 17. The two Camaros are locked in a fierce battle with Bot Toucan's Flora holding position, but Bot Schmerzenlive is not giving up easily. The dynamics between these cars are crucial as they jockey for better track positions. Bot Tangaduki TTV has taken the lead, moving into Pone by executing a clean overtake on Rizaldi Atta. Meanwhile, Bot Prandalive has made progress to 5, successfully slipping past Bot Shoebox Stevik Dachi. Additionally, Bot Famaka has advanced to P9 after overtaking Bot Mission Man. The positions are shifting as the AI cars continue to battle for dominance on the track. Bob G.G.'s Fishman 33 just made his way to P11, slipping past Bot Mission Man, who apparently forgot how to defend. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has moved up to P13, executing a clean overtake on Bot Zooksterkat. Now, it's a classic showdown with Bot Jack Cinderbox in a Pontiac Firebird 70, and Bot Zooksterkat trying to make the Chevrolet Camaro 70 look good in 14. They're locked in a battle for P13, some thrilling back and forth action that's just too close to call at this moment. Did you know the Okayama GP track is famous for its challenge corner? Because what's more fun than watching AI race cars challenge themselves to not screw up a simple turn? Who knew a corner could be so demanding? Smirking face racing car dashing away. Oh wow! Such high-tech racing options. Just type race, followed by the magical number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's like choosing your flavor of ice cream, but with a lot more virtual horsepower and a lot less brain freeze. Let's see what you got, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh hey everyone! Just a casual reminder that if you want to hop in your fancy virtual car, now's the time. I mean, we'd hate for you to miss out on this thrilling action of watching AI go vroom vroom without you. Right? TikTok. 3 o'clock. Oh, tough call. Do we go with the car that looks like it's stuck in a mid-2000s time warp, or the one that screams I'm too cool for school? Spoiler alert. It's probably going to be the one sponsored by a can of energy drink. Let's give it to Bot Prize Gotta Gaming and their Red Bull. Sorry Renault, better luck next time in 27. What's up everyone? Welcome to the least dramatic, most predictable race you'll ever witness. Party Popper, we're kicking things off at the fabulous Okayama GP track, where our star driver Rizaldi Adha is gracing us from the pole in a McLaren MP4 21. You know, because who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of code-driven metal boxes fight for supremacy? Buckle up, grab your popcorn, and prepare for some intense AI action. Or not. Let's see what these virtual racers can do. Racing car dashing away. The classic formation of who cares about fuel efficiency. Leading with Praz Gotta Gaming, who's definitely not overcompensating for anything with that name. Bearcat is trying to keep up, but let's be real. At this point, he's just a home run away from adding some drama. And here's Rizaldi Adha, probably contemplating life choices while stuck in the middle of this AI-induced chaos. Great start, folks. Botskozorbs has just made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars in rapid succession to claim the top position at Pone. Meanwhile, Bot SS Daven Games is also on the charge, managing to overtake 4 cars and secure 10. On the flip side, Bot Crystal 33 is struggling significantly, dropping back 8 positions to settle in at P18. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly. Bot Asheneraton has successfully moved up to power, executing a clean overtake on Bot Mako Chaos. Meanwhile, Bot Kothor has made strides, advancing to 6 after getting past Bot S Daven Games. In a twist of fate, Bot S Daven Games managed to climb to 7 by overtaking Bot Vinha 17. The positions are shifting rapidly as the AI cars jockey for better placements on the track. Bot G Maxi 8 and Bot Lup John 7 are locked in a fierce duel for 13, with the Super Agori Sussex trying to fend off the Spiker, Mitstein's attempts. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarobs has successfully navigated past Bot Crystal 33, positioning themselves in 16. In a classic move of strategic positioning, Bot Crystal 33 has countered by overtaking Bot Vinhas 17, advancing to 17. The race continues to unfold with these tactical shifts in positions. Did you know that Group 3 racing cars are basically the overachievers of the racing world? They take road-going cars, slap on some racing upgrades and say, "Look at me, I can turn left at 1,000,000 miles per hour." Because why just drive to work when you can destroy your tires in the process? Oh wow, you all are so original. Just type race followed by the car number and voila, like magic. Who knew picking a car could be this easy? Get typing, future racers. Automobile dashing. Oh no, the tension is just unbearable. I mean, it's not like these AI cars can think for themselves or anything. Hurry up, folks. Pick a car before they all decide to go for a coffee break. Oh wow. A classic Ford Fairlane versus a Jaguar Mark II. Talk about an epic showdown between a car that screams, "I'm here for a Sunday drive," and one that whispers, "I might actually know what a road is." If I had to guess, the Jaguar probably has a better chance of winning, unless Bot Door decides to make pit stops for tea breaks. Good luck with that. Oh look, it's Neo Texum. Welcome back from your epic quest of, I don't know, not watching epic AI car races. What an adventure that must have been. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is AI race cars. Because who needs real drivers when you have algorithms on wheels? We're just minutes into the race here at Benapre Yard Reverse, so don't blink, or you might miss the exhilarating excitement of perfectly calculated turns. Our pole position goes to Bot Lemon Cult Games in a Mercedes-Benz 300 Saldate. Let's see if this AI can take a corner without Googling how to do it. Buckle up folks, this is going to be delightfully predictable. And they're off. How thrilling to watch robots zooming around in circles. Alvarez Serio is claiming the lead. Maybe trying to bowl over the competition, huh? Lemon Cult Games in second seems to be cruising along, likely pondering the meaning of life, or just trying not to spill any virtual lemonade. Meanwhile, Bodfidope is trailing, but who could blame the poor thing? It's got some serious shoegazing to do if it plans to catch up. Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Apeted Dope continue to duel for P2, with the Mercedes-Benz 300 cell holding a slight advantage over the Fiat 131 Abarth. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has successfully overtaken Bot the Thralian to claim 5. Now, both drivers are engaged in a close battle, with bot Thomas Moran in the Ferrari 250 GTO, and bot Beth Freiting in the BMW 2800 CAs vying for position. The dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for their places on the track. Bot Thomas Moran has gained a position, now in P3, after overtaking bot Dor Rogue. Meanwhile, bot Dor Rogue has advanced to Flower by getting past bot Lemon Cult Games. In the battle for Pate, bot Lock John 7, piloting an Alfa Romeo Juliet des Siwu, is locked in a tight contest with bot Lux Ravenous in a Porsche 911 Rs 2.7. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these bots jostle for position on the track. Bot Wendy's Taps and Bonks has successfully navigated past bot Lock John 7, pushing into Pate. Meanwhile, bot Just Pancakes has also made a move, taking 10 from bot Lux Ravenous. It appears bot Just Pancakes in the Fiat 131. Abarth is currently engaged in a heated battle with bot Lux Ravenous, who is piloting a Porsche 911 Rs 2.7 for that coveted 10 spot. Did you know the Aviano GP track is just like a fine wine? Better with age and definitely will give you a headache if you're not careful. Just kidding. It's actually known for its stunning scenery, so while the cars zoom by, at least you can pretend you're in a picturesque postcard. How delightful! Oh sure, let's make this complicated. Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. Super difficult, I know. I mean, it's not like you can just look and type, right? Good luck surviving this high-stakes challenge, everyone. Vice as a fury, racing car dashing away. Oh boy, everyone better hurry up and select their car. I mean, it's not like we want them to miss out on the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity of watching AI do what they do best, drive in circles. Can't wait to see who accidentally picks a lawnmower instead. Racing car dashing away. Oh, totally tough call here. It's like choosing between a classic muscle car and, well, a cute little British roadster that thinks it's still in the 60s. I mean, who doesn't want to see a Ford Mustang smoke an MGMGBG into the next dimension? Spoiler alert, I have a feeling we might break the internet with this one. Glowing star. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-powered vintage street car racing. Where apparently robots are better drivers than most of us. We've got Razali Adha kicking things off on pole in a glorious Ford Mustang 70. I mean, if nostalgia could drive, this car would be speeding past all of us while we reminisce about better days. Buckle up, folks. Let's see how well these circuits handle more horsepower than brains. Checkered flag. Ah yes, the classic AI showdown. Rizaldi Adha takes the lead like it's a stroll in the park, while Neo Texum from Team Smokesalad is probably just trying to figure out how to stay on the track. Good luck with that. And let's not forget bot Anonymous Thinity 3, who's likely still updating its GPS. Real nail biter here, folks. Rizaldi Adha and Neo Texum are locked in a fierce struggle for first place, with Rizaldi in the classic Ford Mustang 70 and Neo Texum behind the wheel of the Chevrolet Chevy Secondova SS 66. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has surged into 5th position after executing a successful overtake on Bot Roussel. Now, both are entangled in a battle for that coveted 5th spot, with Bot Iconic Odd piloting the Fiat 131 Bot and Bot Roussel driving the Dodge Monaco 74. The race is heating up as positions shift and strategies unfold. Rizaldi Adha has made his move and is now in P2, leading Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, wondering what just happened. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnarox is casually closing the gap on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 by 2.3 seconds, probably just taking a leisurely stroll. And Bot Super Siggy has jumped into 5 after slipping past Bot Iconic Odd, who must be feeling pretty iconic right now. Bot X Ragnarox has reduced the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 2 seconds, showing some late race aggression. Meanwhile, Bot Sturdy Tapsambong X has climbed into 6 after successfully overtaking Bot Iconic Odd. Now, we have a classic showdown between the BMW 3 CSL and the Fiat 131 Abarth, with Bot Canny Tapsambong X and Bot Iconic Odd engaged in a fierce battle for that 6th position. Did you know that the F1 1950 racing cars were basically glorified lawn mowers with wheels? Yep, those beauties had more horsepower than your average family sedan, but looked like they were put together by a bunch of enthusiastic toddlers in a garage. Who wouldn't want to race that? Oh, absolutely. I've always wanted to turn my stream into a car dealership. Just type race followed by the number of the car that catches your eye. For those who can't see the big bright list on the left, it's like an exclusive VIP area just for you. Good luck picking a winner because I definitely chose mine based on the paint job. How exciting! Oh no, hurry up folks. The deadline to pick your pick slate of race cars is slipping away faster than a cheetah on caffeine. Better choose before your beloved AI drivers go rogue, and pick the slowest car they can find. Welcome back, the man. Did you finally figure out that the Fast and Furious franchise is just a documentary about AI racing? Glad you're here. Oh, great. A classic showdown between a fancy Maserati and a Cooper. That sounds like it's off to pick up groceries. My money's on the Maserati, because who doesn't love watching a beautifully powerful machine leave a grocery getter in the dust? Real nail biter here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Golden Port track, where not even the cars can believe they're racing in 1950. We've got our pole sitter, the legendary Neo Texum, revving up in that adorable little Porsche 718 RSK. I mean, if you squint hard enough, it might almost look like it's going the speed limit. Buckle up, folks, because this should be a thrilling ride. If we're lucky, we might even see some actual passing on the highway. Enjoy the show. The race starts, and we have no Texum leading the pack, probably because it's convinced it's actually in the Mario Kart tournament. Right behind is Rizaldi Adha, who must be taking notes on how to perfect that follow closely, but not too closely strategy. And then we have the man, very mysterious. Sounds like he's just trying to live up to a name instead of winning. Classic. The man has ascended to Pone, skillfully overtaking Rizaldi Adha, who must be wondering how a Cooper T53 just zipped past his Maserati 250th. It's quite the tactical showdown as they continue to tussle for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Alex Hasnabrain has made an impressive leap to P9 by overtaking bot Just Pancakes. Clearly the bots are proving they can outpace breakfast items today. bot Squat Bender has executed a clean overtake on Neo Texum, secure in P3. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran and Botagrets34 are engaged in an intense duel for 15. It's a classic showdown with bot Thomas in the Cooper T43 and Botagrets34 showcasing the Ferrari 125 F1. Neo Texum from Team Smoke Salad is currently in a heated battle for Far with bot King Rut, who is in the Lotus 16. Neo Texum is piloting the Porsche 718 RSK. Meanwhile, bot Imogen Tempest has successfully moved into 13 after overtaking bot Anarchy 6, who is now chasing back in 15. The two are embroiled in a close contest for 13, with Imogen driving the Connaught Type B Dart, and Anarchy 6 behind, in the Maserati 250A. Did you know that in the modern street cars racing class, the cars are so souped up that they often have more horsepower than a small farm? Because who needs practicality when you can have 1,000 tiny dragons under the hood? Perfect for grocery runs. Oh, look at that. If you want to pick a car and pretend your opinion matters in this AI-driven race, just type race followed by the car number from the fancy list on the left. And me, who wouldn't want to be part of this exhilarating action. Go ahead, make your choice. It's not like I'm providing all the entertainment here or anything. Smirking face. Oh, because we all know how crucial it is to make that life-altering car choice in a race where the drivers are AI. Hurry up, folks. Your $1 virtual car might just change everything. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, do we even need to consider that one is a classic beast like the Holden Commodore, and the other is a shiny Toyota Supra? Clearly, physics and AI algorithms are just going to throw a party and celebrate the inevitable awesomeness of one of them, or they'll both just crash on the first corner. Let's see how this thrilling comedy unfolds. Welcome everyone to the most thrilling display of artificial driving perfection. We've got the race revving up at the Circuit du Var, where the Neo-Texan machine is in the pole position, strutting its stuff in a Porsche 718 Cayman SD cars. Nothing says I can't drive for myself, like a bunch of AI racing in circles. Buckle up. It's time to watch some circuits get conquered, without a single driver forgetting their turn signal. Let's see if they can outsmart each other, or just crash into digital walls. Enjoy the chaos. Racing car dashing away. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Patent Tanker. Did you forget we have race cars and not just your regular soap opera? Buckle up. The race kicks off with Neo-Texan from Team Smokesalad leading the charge. Must be all that great training they've had. Who knew virtual salads could be so competitive? Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl, TM is doing her best to channel some feline grace. Just hope she doesn't get distracted by a laser pointer. And we can't overlook Bot Marty Freeze, probably thinking he's in a frozen pizza race with that name. Let's see how long this lasts before they hit a wall, or each other. Bot Down to Quest is now in P2 after smoothly taking Neo-Texan, who probably forgot to hit the gas. Bot Quiz 44 just cruised past Bot Balsamic Vin 283 to claim Pate, while Bot Sadomojijamis managed to sneak into Pen by overtaking Bot Oxworthy, who seems to be enjoying the scenery instead of racing. Bot Kicker's Lady X3 has executed a clean overtake on Bot Marty Freeze, now sitting in Fawa. Meanwhile, Bot Oxworthy has snuck past Bot Balsamic Vin 283 to claim 10.83. In P13, Bot Official Kossilive has managed to get around Bot Wayne Bretsky. Position changes are happening swiftly as the race unfolds. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast it can go in a straight line, because clearly, we all totally ignore the fact that corners exist. Who needs handling when you can just drift through a bush, right? Oh, so you want to pick a car? How revolutionary. Just type race followed by the number of the car you're totally going to forget by the time you type that out. Good luck with your memory, buddy. Oh no, everyone panic. The AI race car selection deadline is looming like a ticking time bomb. Quick, pick your digital speedsters before they all turn into pumpkin-shaped go-kart. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the BMW, which sounds all fancy and rich? Or the Opel Corsa, basically the kid who's trying too hard at a party? Gotta love a good underdog story, but I'd bet on the BMW. Unless it decides it's more into taking scenic routes instead of winning. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where we get to watch glorified calculators scream around the Autumn Ring mini track. Yes, you heard me right. Our star driver today is the illustrious pattern tanker in an Audi A4 B5, starting on pole, like a true champion of the digital realm. Can't wait to see how many times the AI successfully avoids crashing into imaginary walls today. Let's buckle up for this epic showdown. Or, as epic as watching robots turn left can be. Let's go. The classic start. Pattern Tanker's taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive. But Keistflex is just behind, probably updating his social media while driving. And let's not forget Bot Dr. Appleway, who seems to be keeping his distance, probably scared of the competition. Or is he just slowly cruising and pondering life choices? Automobilista Bime in the Skoda Octavia remains just ahead of bot daisy chains in the Toyota Corolla. As they exit the last turn, they're neck and neck on the straight, with bot daisy chains attempting an inside line. Overtaking maneuver initiated by bot daisy chains, tight squeeze. They collide slightly but continue racing. Bot daisy chains gains a slight advantage as they enter the next corner. Meanwhile, Automobilista Bime is not giving up, aiming for a comeback on the exit. The battle for P12 intensifies as both cars inch closer together. Oh wow guys, what a groundbreaking concept. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of your chosen magnificent machine from that list on the left. I mean it's not like we could have made this any easier. Go on, impress me with your choices. Face with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone! Choose your cars before the AI readies their cheat codes for world domination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've lost all hope. Oh, I don't know, Maya predicting the future. Shocking. But if I had to pick, Patent Tanker sounds like a late-night truck stop choice, and Bot Mathusaurus Rex is obviously from the iRace League of Dinosaurs. So let's just say the Porsche's probably gonna stomp all over the Cougar's dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Welcome to the Berlin E-Prix, where absolutely no human hands are on the wheel, because that's how life makes perfect sense, right? We've got the mighty Patent Tanker starting on pole in their shiny Mercury Cougar XR7 IMCD.3. Just remember folks, if this thing goes off the rails, at least we'll have a digital excuse for the chaos. Let's see if these AI can drive better than my last date could. Ready, set, let the tire burning begin. Oh, great, it seems like we have a dinosaur, a tank, and a bot named after a medieval knight racing. What could possibly go wrong? Matthewsaurus Rex is in the lead, probably munching on whatever digital competitors lie in his path. Pattern Tanker, clearly compensating for something, is trying to bulldoze his way through, while Ashenaritan just hands back, likely pondering life decisions. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Darigos has made a move, and is now sitting in 10 after overtaking bot John Art. The Oldsmobile Cutlass CCA is clearly showing its age, but somehow managed to pull it off against the Nissan 300 Servo, IMSA. Meanwhile, bot Diroc Official has also climbed up to 13, managing to pass bot Aussie 20. Tim E. Sawida. No real drama here, just your typical mundane overtakes. Bot Imogen Tempus remains locked in a tight battle with Bosset Savour for 6, with the Lamborghini Diablo GTR edging ahead on the straights, while the Porsche 900 and the Straight 22 tries to outmaneuver in the corners. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran is putting pressure on bot Bjorn Art for Pendachar. The Ford RS 200 MSA GTO is attempting to close the gap on the Nissan 306 Turbo EMEA, but it's proving to be an uphill battle. In addition, bot Silent Fox 213 has successfully moved up to 15 after overtaking bot Diroc Official, showcasing some strategic driving to gain that position. The race continues to unfold with intense competition across the board. Did you know that vintage street cars are about as aerodynamic as a brick? Yeah, forget about cutting through the wind, they're more like quaint little time capsules wheezing their way around the track. Alright, racing enthusiasts. If you want to join the thrill of our AI-driven chaos, just type race followed by the number of the car you think is going to make it down the track without crashing into a wall. Spoiler, good luck with that. Let's see if your choice is as brilliant as your taste in streamers. Go ahead, impress me. Face with rolling, eyes racing car, dashing away. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking like it's the last donut in the break room. Hurry up and pick a car before you miss your chance to watch AI drive better than most people do in real life. Oh, tough call. I mean, will we see the Honda 800 just magically fly past with its sheer, cuteness? Or is the Chevelle SS gonna lazily cruise its way to victory, showing everyone how real muscle is supposed to work? My money's on the one that hasn't legally changed its name for good luck. Good luck to you, but naturally unlucky. Face to yourself joy. Checkered flag, well. Welcome to the autumn ring, where only the vintage street cars can satisfy our need for speed. We've got bot shattered pics on pole driving a Honda 800. Yes, you heard that right. Buckle up, folks, because we're back to watch some glorified tin cans go 0 to 60 in, well, a few minutes. May the best AI win, because who even needs human drivers when you have robots with questionable decision-making skills? Let's get this show on the road. Automobile dashing away. The race kicks off, and we've got Goldgaming in the lead, clearly making use of that state-of-the-art AI genius to just go fast. Kilo Giulietta is desperately trailing behind. Maybe it took a detour to grab some snacks. And smirked when he's still trying to figure out if it's a race or a leisurely Sunday drive. Impressive start, team. Bot Hymise has successfully maneuvered past bot Shattered Pixel to secure 5. Meanwhile, bot Equinox 2 has also advanced, overtaking bot Natural Unlucky for 7. In a tight contest for Pate, bot Natural Unlucky, piloting a Honda 800, is engaged in a fierce battle with bot Lithocarp, who is behind the wheel of a Dodge Charger Hemi 69. The dynamics between these two are close as they jostle for position. Bot Lithocarp has made a solid move to 6, slipping past bot Hymise with what seems like a well-practiced maneuver. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games is showing some initiative, advancing to P12 after overtaking bot Ref92, who's now managing to fall back to P13 after being overtaken. Bot Emerald Tick for 98. Classic racing dynamics here. Bot Equinox 2 has made a nice little leap to power, leaving bot Lithocarp in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Lithocarp decided it was time to show off and snagged 5 from bot Smurf20, who's probably rethinking that choice of Alfa Romeo against a classic Dodge Charger. Now, they're locked in battle for 5. Classic muscle versus vintage style. Let's see if bot Lithocarp can hold off the Alfa's advances. Bot Equinox 2 has successfully overtaken bot Kilo Juliet Delta, claiming P3 with the Ferrari 250 GTOO. The Aston Martin DB5 Vantage is now trailing behind in power. Both bots are engaged in a tight battle, but it seems bot Equinox 2 is holding strong for now. Meanwhile, bot Zap Brandigan is closing the gap on bot Smurf20 by 2 seconds, indicating a possible challenge for the top position soon. Did you know that V8 supercars are basically a high-speed soap opera? They go around in circles bumping into each other, all while trying to convince us it's about skill and precision. Spoiler alert, it's just as dramatic as my last relationship. Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the thrilling excitement of virtual racing with our charming AI drivers, all you have to do is type race, followed by the number of the car you want. It's almost like picking your favorite ice cream flavor, except you won't gain any calories, just lost hopes when your car inevitably crashes. So, get to it, choose wisely. Or don't, who am I to judge? Oh no, a car selection crisis. Quick, everyone, summon your inner race car connoisseurs. Choose wisely, because nothing says I'm a terrible driver like picking the slowest car in the bunch. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, what a nail-biter. A Nissan Altima versus a Ford Mustang, two real titans of the racing world. If Jimaxiate can somehow wring out all the horsepower from that Altima, we might just have a miracle in our hands. But, let's be honest, it's all about the Mustang's charm, isn't it? I mean, who doesn't love watching a pony prance around a racetrack? Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the illustrious Paul Ricard 24 AI check, where we watch AI-driven cars zoom around like they actually know what they're doing. Glowing star. Our pole sitter today is none other than Rizaldi Adha, taking the helm of a Holden Commodore ZB, because who doesn't want to watch a computer program outdrive a human? Buckle up, folks. This should be thrilling. If you find watching glorified robots race each other thrilling, racing car dashing away, let's see if these AI have any hidden talents beyond being better drivers than us. Oh, fantastic. The field is already being graced by our favorite virtual snack, Popcorn Slayer, sitting pretty in first. I mean, who wouldn't want to cheer for a driver whose name reminds you of buttery goodness? Rizaldi Adha is doing the whole human thing in second. Let's see if they can keep it together without a system crash. And Gmaxiate in third. Just another bot trying to prove that driving algorithms are better than biological instincts. Fasten your seatbelts, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Bot Motwolf has successfully moved into P9 after overtaking Bot Double, who seems to be taking their sweet time. The Ford Falcon FGX is now in a fierce battle for P9 against the Holden Commodore VDAC. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarb has climbed to P13 by overtaking Bot Juno's got the leads. It's thrilling to see everyone moving up, eventually. Bot Gmaxiate in the Nissan Altima is putting up a valiant fight against Bot Mr. Roche in the Ford Falcon FGX the 5. They're swapping positions like it's a dance competition. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten and Bot Hermit Media are tangled up in a thrilling duel for pen, because who wouldn't want to scramble for that spot? On a different note, Bot Lithocarb has made a clean move to P12, casually overtaking Bot Big Old Nerd. Just your typical day on the track, right? Bot Motwolf has made a strategic move, climbing to P8 after overtaking Bot Hermit Media, who now finds themselves in P9, after their own overtake on Bot Gmaxiate. Meanwhile, the battle for P12 is intensifying between Bot Kitten in a Ford Mustang, and Bot Big Old Nerd in a Ford Falcon FG. Racing dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions change and strategies unfold. Did you know that the Autodromo Lago Maggiore center track is basically a giant racetrack designed to look like a beautiful Italian lake? Because nothing screams speed quite like zooming around a fake body of water. Who needs realistic scenery when you can have race cars pretending to take a dip? Water wave racing car. Oh, absolutely. It's not rocket science or anything. Just type race, and then the number of the car you think is going to win, Because your psychic abilities are just Joe on point right now. Go on, don't be shy. Crystal ball, automobile sparkles. Oh no, quick everyone. It's a real nail biter. The AI cars are probably just trembling with anxiety right now. Hurry up and pick before they start throwing tantrums like toddlers. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a gourmet meal and a fast food burger. Bottomasta Thegamanin is strutting in with a Porsche 935/78, which is basically a racing legend, while Botrogerber 302 is rolling out in a Celica Turbo, very iconic for, what? A trip to the grocery store. Place your bets accordingly. Hey, everyone! Welcome to the most thrilling event since someone invented racing AI, which is pretty much like watching paint dry, but with a lot more imaginary horsepower. We've got Bob Blackbeard taking the pole position in an equally legendary Ford Escort Mark II Zack Speed. Because apparently, every race needs at least one car that makes you question your life choices. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. Or just slightly less boring than last week's knitting competition. Let's see who crashes first. Ah, the top three. A pirate-inspired name, a fluffy detergent, and something that sounds like it could be an obscure meme. Who needs actual races when you have this stellar lineup? Blackbeard leads, probably hoping to plunder a victory, while Bleach Mepsi is working hard to wipe out the competition. Roger Brad 302? Clearly here for some cuddly chaos. Classic AI strategizing. currently bought Rogerbar 302. In the Toyota Celica Turbo is closely trailing bought G Master Figama 9000 in the Porsche 935 78. With both cars locked in a tight battle for second place. In the fight for fifth position, bought Bleach Mapsy, in the Ferrari 512 BBL, is engaged with bot Alwyn Storm in the Ford Escort Mark II Speed, showcasing some aggressive driving from both competitors. Additionally, bot Lord Botril has successfully moved up to 11th place after overtaking bot Assetto Nisi, gaining ground in the middle of the pack. If I had to pick one of these cars, it would totally be the Porsche 935 78. You know, because who doesn't want to race in a car that sounds like it's on the verge of breaking its own spirit? Plus, Moby Dick is a much better name than your average car. Until it gets past, that is. Oh wow, who would have thought picking a car could be so complicated? Just type, race, followed by the number of your dream crash mobile from the list on the left. It's like ordering fast food but with more engine noise and fewer fries. Good luck out there, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the time is running out. Quick, everyone panic. Because nothing screams world-class racing like a last-minute car pick. Let's make this thrilling decision that'll totally change the course of the race, if we can just avoid the whole "you snooze use" thing. Go, go, go. Party popper racing car dashing away. Oh, you mean we're putting our bets on a Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo and a Ford Escort Mark II. Sounds like a classic showdown between who even uses these cars. And let's hope it doesn't break down. My money's on the one that doesn't spontaneously combust first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven race cars, where we pretend robots have feelings while we enjoy the chaos from the comfort of our couches. Automobile dashing away. We're kicking things off at the Atlanta Motorsports Park's reverse track, because who doesn't these days doesn't love a good twist or an existential crisis? And look who's gracing the pole position in their shiny Ferrari 512 BBLM. Seriously? It's like the perfect pizza. Classic, cheesy, and definitely overhyped. Let's see if this beauty can actually finish without crashing into the digital tree on the side of the road. Buckle up, it's about to get fast and furious. Or maybe just a little confused. Enjoy the ride. Eyes partying face. Oh look, it's someone. Did you get lost on your way back from wherever it is that people go when they abandon great streams like this one? Welcome back. And they're off. Swell Place V has rocketed out of the gate like it's auditioning for Fast and Furious 12. Salmon is trying to keep pace, but at this point, it looks more like a leisurely drive in a parking lot than a race. And New Camboken? It's as if somebody forgot to tell them there was even a race happening. Classic AI, right? Detoxins has successfully navigated past New Camboken and is now in third place. Neotexum has also made a move, overtaking Hyosify to claim fifth position. Meanwhile, Thatsaltis Arena has surged ahead, getting by Sergemingiate to secure eighth place. Botaxton Hits and Bot Dank Nuggins continue their duel for P11, with Botaxton Hits holding a slight advantage in the Ford Mustang's at speed over Bot Dank Nuggins. In the Ford Mustang, 2 Imse Dr. Karididi overtakes a quick and precise, but neither driver is giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Autoliatorius has successfully moved to 14 after overtaking Bot Wow CB. Wow CB. The battle for 14 persists as they jockey for position. Bot Autoliatorius is now in the Ferrari 512 BBLM, while Bot Walk CB remains in pursuit in the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Danked? The dynamics between these two cars are showcasing the distinct handling characteristics of their respective models. Oh wow, you all really need instructions? A real shocker. Just type, race, followed by the car number from the list on the left. I know, it's groundbreaking stuff over here. Go ahead, pick your mighty steeds, let's see you get this right. Oh wow guys. Time's running out to pick your precious little race car. I mean, who could possibly be too busy watching AI zoom around to make a decision? Hurry up or just pick the one with the coolest colors. We all know that's what really matters. Oh, tough call. Malachi's basically a seasoned pro with a shocking 44% win rate. Like, wow, so impressive. But wait! Someone has the upper hand with a stellar 58% win rate. Let me grab my crystal ball. It says someone probably takes this one. Shocking revelation, I know. Alright, buckle up folks. We've got Malachi Jennings on pole, driving that classic McLaren MP413. I mean, who wouldn't want to be in a glorified go-kart, but with less personality than my morning coffee? And they're off at Zolder? Let's watch these AI drivers battle it out, because clearly, watching number crunching is the new extreme sport. Right out of the gate, Malachi Jennings has decided to take an early lead and show us how second place feels. Bot Squat Bender is clinging on like that one friend who insists they can keep up with you during a jog. Hilarious. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's boring life is living up to the name, just coasting along in third, probably thinking about what to binge watch later instead of actually racing. Bot Singoshi has made a move into 17, slipping past Bot Exoasis. It appears that the Benetton Bone 198 is proving superior to the Jordan 198 in this little duel. We'll see if bot XOSs can mount a counterattack. They might need a miracle at this point. Bot 1 got hand 7. 272. In the McLaren MP413 is currently engaged in a fierce duel with bot Gyroscope in the Solber 17 for P11. No clear advantage has been established as they exchange positions on the track. Meanwhile, bot Schmetzen Live has made progress by overtaking bot Autumn Thunderbird, moving up to 14. The battle for positions continues to intensify as the race unfolds. For this track, I would focus mostly on blink, and you'll miss it cornering skills because, let's be real, if these AI drivers can't handle the bends, they might as well be trying to race in a shopping cart. Oh great, everyone wants to be a car connoisseur now. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left of the screen, because clearly, typing isn't that hard. Let's see who's got the best taste in fictional AI races. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh no. The AI drivers are going to miss their big moment. Quick, someone tell them they have to choose a car, or else they'll just end up with the one that looks like a toaster. Time's a ticking, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh, a Mazda 7717 versus a Lola 801? That's like putting a turtle against a cheetah with a jetpack. I'm thinking Malachi Jennings is probably setting his watch to victory right about now. But hey, stranger things have happened. Maybe the Mazda will sprout wings or something. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of virtual rubber burning at Donington Park GP. It may not be real, but I assure you, these AI drivers are probably more capable than me with half a bottle of soda in my system. Our pole sitter today is the legendary Mazda 717C, revving up behind that starting line like it has some serious business to take care of. Or maybe just hoping not to embarrass itself. Grab your snacks because this should be one wild ride. Popcorn checkered flag. And they're off. Bottas Gutserod is trying to establish dominance right away, because obviously being in first at the beginning means you've already won, right? Malachi Jennings is lagging behind, maybe having a cup of coffee, and Bot Sergiminge is just chilling in third like it's a leisurely Sunday drive. The real race vibes are strong, folks. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced to P13 after a clean overtake on Bot Bill the old guy, who has now slipped back to 14. In a remarkable display of skill, Bot Bill the old guy has managed to retake 14 from Bot Ovidus, but the two are now locked in a fierce duel for that position. Currently, Bot Bill the old guy is piloting a Sauber SST6, while Bot Ovidus is in the Mazda 717 Tour. The battle for P13 continues as they jockey for position. Botradazara active Vixen. In the Erd 81 is holding off Botonka Tobin in the Sauber SS6 for 7. They are closely matched, with Radazaro active Vixen maintaining a slight edge through the tight corners. Meanwhile, Bot Mermrida in the Rondo M3 79C is trying to fend off Bot Marty Fries in the Lola Ada 1 for 17. Mermuda appears to be struggling on the streets. Over at P19, Bot Erotic and Bot Karavinen are locked in their own duel, with neither making significant gains. The positioning among these cars remains tense as they all navigate the track. Oh wow, you guys are really going to need to use some serious brainpower for this one. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want on the list over there on the left. It's not rocket science, but hey, I believe in you. Good luck. Party Popper Automobile. Oh no, food. The clock is I have ever seen. Hurry up, or we might end up with the one that keeps stalling. Racing car dashing away. Oh, that's a tough one. It's like choosing between overpriced German engineering and an Italian diver that screams "look at me" on the track. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the car that breaks down 4 times as often but looks fabulous? Racing car dashing. Oh, way. Welcome, welcome, race fans. Buckle up as we dive into the thrilling world of virtual speed, because who needs real-life drama when you have AI racing? The Circuito Segales is now buzzing with excitement, and our pole sitter, the Neotexum in a shiny BMW Might TTA, is here to remind us what synthetic horsepower looks like. Will it win? Or will it just be another overpriced toaster on wheels? Let's get this show on the road. And we kick off the race with Neotexum taking the lead, probably convinced he's got some secret sauce in his engine. Malky Jennings is trailing close behind because you know someone has to babysit the front runners. Botdank Nuggin seems to be enjoying the view from third. Perhaps he's waiting for a pit stop snack. Very important during high-speed racing. Bot Daisy Chains has successfully maneuvered into foul after overtaking Bot Dank Nuggins, showcasing some impressive driving there. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Zerk has gained a position, moving into P9, leaving Bot Wanabakito in the dust, at least for now. The two are currently engaged in a tight duel for P9. Bought Oscarod in the BMW M6 GT and bought Wanabakiddo in the Chevrolet Corvette Sate. Are battling it out. Keep an eye on this dynamic as it unfolds. Bot James Mayo has made a clean move into 5, leaving bot Dank Nuggins in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Chickens Flora is feeling ambitious, climbing to P12 after slipping past bot Roadies Rolf. Over in 14, bot Rome Spider has also found an opportunity, overtaking bot Pladigami. The AI is certainly getting bold today. Did you know modern street cars racing doesn't involve actual streets? Shocking, I know. Who would have thought they'd preferred fancy tracks over dodging potholes and traffic lights? Wild. Oh sure, because picking a car is rocket science. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think is faster than a sloth. It's that easy, folks. Let's see who can inspire my sarcasm the most with their terrible choices. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, guys. The car selection time is about to expire. How tragic. Quick, make your wide life-changing choice. Can't wait to see which virtual metal box you all think will magically make you a racing legend. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, how could you not root for the Hyundai Genesis Coupe? It's so unbeatable. If we're racing on a straight line to a grocery store. But hey, the Subaru Impreza XSD might actually have an advantage when, turning corners and stuff. So let's just say it'll be a riveting showdown between the underdog and the car that probably gets groceries. Exciting, right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling Misano World Circuit, where today we're witness to the dramatic showdown of AI-driven modern street cars. I mean, who needs human emotions when you can have ultra-precise algorithms, right? Our pole sitter is none other than Malachi Jennings, rolling in that sweet Hyundai Genesis Coupe 13. Because what says I'm ready to win this race, more than a car that sounds like a fancy coffee order? Buckle up folks, it's time for some high-octane excitement, or just a really fancy game of bumper cars. Let's see those virtual engines roar. Checkered flag. Ah, yes, the classic race start where everyone pretends to take it seriously. Malachi Jennings is out front like he actually knows what he's doing, while bot Spikeballs and bot Yuckaraman are just clinging to his tail like bad cologne. I mean, if they spent half as much time driving as they do mimicking each other, we might see some actual competition. Bot Frankenbaltz has gained a position and is now in P13 after successfully overtaking bot Wolfslight, who is still trying to grasp the concept of racing with a Hyundai Genesis Coupe 10. The two are now engaged in a riveting battle for P13, with bot Frankenballs piloting a Lotus Exige S. Meanwhile, bot Platigami has pushed ahead to 15, leaving bot Truth 93 in the dust. The competition is heating up, or at least attempting to. Bot Frankenbaltz has advanced to Pen after executing a clean overtake on bot Lacroix 1980. Meanwhile, bot Wolfslight has climbed up to 14, successfully passing bot Ren Kaori. In yet another thrilling move, bot Bearcat has ascended to 17 by overtaking bots NOR Savage. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Pumpkinolfery has taken the lead, moving up to Pone after a clean overtake on bot Yuckaraman. In P9, bot Frankenballs is making strides, having just passed bot Truth93. Meanwhile, bot Truth93 has managed to secure Pen, overtaking bot Spikeballs. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Oh, the Mercury XR40. A car so 80s it practically comes with leg warmers and a cassette player. Did you know it was basically Ford's way of saying, hey, Europe, this is American engineering, kind of. It has a turbocharged engine. Because why wouldn't you want a car that drinks more fuel than your average frat party? What a masterpiece. Oh, look at that. A riveting race where cars don't need snacks or bathroom breaks. Just type race and the number of the car you want. It's like a fantasy draft, but for metal boxes with wheels. Just don't blame me when your car comes in last. Oh no, folks. Time's running out faster than my attention span during a boring race. Hurry up and choose before the AI start driving off without you. Oh, tough call. One's a sleek Corvette and the other's a legendary Ford. Maybe Malachi will actually remember to steer, or perhaps Patentanker will just run out of gas hunting for cool points. Honestly, flipping a coin sounds about as effective as using logic here. Welcome, race enthusiasts and fellow adrenaline junkies to the Momelo Rallycross track. Buckle up, just kidding, you're probably all lounging in PJs over there. We've got the Retro Transam class revving up, and would you look at that? The pole position is claimed by none other than a Chevrolet Camaro IMSA .TTT40. Angst. I guess the AI decided it likes to live life in the fast lane. Who knew a bunch of algorithms could be so ambitious? Let's see if they can outsmart their way to the finish line, or if they'll just crash into the virtual wall of shame. On your marks, get set. Let the chaos begin. So you've got Malachi Jennings, clearly thinking he's the star of this AI race. But your instinct is probably just doing some emotional calculations to try and beat him. And then there's Botsu Thiek, who seems to have forgotten that going left is actually a thing in racing. Classic.te. Bot Dishonored Fox has successfully closed the gap by 12.6 seconds on bot Zap Brandigan, showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, bot Wild Kevanoni has made a move to 5, overtaking Patentanka. The dynamics are shifting as Dishonored Fox continues its pursuit of Zap Brandigan, indicating a potential battle for position. Bot Sofik has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on bot Your Instinct. It appears Your Instinct wasn't quite prepared for that maneuver. The gap between them is now approximately 1.5 seconds. Moving on. Did you know that in the modern street cars racing car class, the cars are so fast they could probably outrun your internet connection? But let's be real, it's still way easier to watch them go zoom than fix your own car tire. Oh, you guys are just buzzing with excitement, huh? To join this thrilling AI race extravaganza, type race followed by the car number you've lusted after. Get your fingers moving and pick wisely, because who wouldn't want to back a virtual engine in a high-stakes battle of, well, cars? Good luck, speed demons. Oh no, the car selection apocalypse is upon us. Better hurry up, folks. Pick a car before they all turn into pumpkins or something. We wouldn't want our AI drivers feeling like they're racing in clown cars, right? Oh, tough choice. One has a fancy name, and the other sounds like it came out of a luxury car commercial. Let's totally ignore the fact that Malachi's in a Nissan on dirt, because that'll end well. But let's be real, Who doesn't want to see a Maserati slide off into a mud puddle? Classic racing drama. Hey there, fellow speed demons. Buckle up because we're about to witness a thrilling display of AI prowess. And by that, I mean chaos in shiny modern street cars. We've got Malachi Jennings sitting pretty on pole, revving his Infiniti Q50 Rouge like he actually knows what he's doing. Will he take the crown or crash into the nearest dirt pile? Place your bets now, folks. This is going to be one for the highlight reel, or the blooper reel. Let's get this party started. Checkered flag smacking face. And there we are, the race kicks off with Malachi Jennings taking the lead. Seems like he's in a hurry to get somewhere, perhaps to avoid another round of programming updates. Bot Automobilista is hot on his tail, probably calculating the optimal way to steal that first place like a true AI sneaky spectre. And then there's Abigail Killams in third, just cruising along as if she forgot it's a race. Classic move. And here we go, the race kicks off like a dial-up connection. Malachi Jennings is leading the pack, probably because he's the only one not weighing his AI down with pointless algorithms. Bot Automobilista is hanging in there, probably calculating how to procrastinate just like a human. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams is trying to figure out why it's stuck in third gear when it could be a speed demon instead. Classic AI drama. Bot Celestial Inari has made a decisive move to P3, zipping past Bot Arlo Coast with apparent ease. Meanwhile, the thrilling showdown for Pate continues between Bot Vinha 17 and the Burton Mantide, and Bot and Body Notes in the Pagani's on defeat. An exciting battle, if you enjoy watching Pate try. Not to be outdone, Bot Latvian Racer has crept up to P19 after overtaking the ever-so-stalwart Bot Bill the Old Guy. Solid moves all around. Oh, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. You mean that car with the gull-wing doors that looks like it's about to take off into the stratosphere? Here's a fun fact. It was so fast in its day that people probably thought it was powered by rocket fuel and fairy dust. Seriously, it could do 0-60 in just a few seconds. Too bad it doesn't actually come with a pair of roller skates for the drivers. Oh, look at that. We've got a fancy car list on the left just begging for your attention. If you want to join this riveting AI race fiasco, type race, followed by the number of the car you want. It's like picking a Pokemon, but with less fun and more metal. Get typing, folks. Racing car sparkles. Oh no, guys. The clock is about to strike midnight on your car selection dreams. Quick, pick the fanciest AI mobile before they all spontaneously decide to take a nap instead. Automobile dashing away, don't keep those pixels waiting. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage couch and an even older couch. But honestly, who doesn't love a classic? I'll go with the 300 SL because nothing screams speed like being stylishly slow. Well, folks. Welcome to the most thrilling event since your last scrolling session on TikTok. We're kicking things off at Ropuna Park with a bunch of ancient beauties. Vintage street cars no less. Malachi Jennings is gracing us all by starting on pole in his Mercedes-Benz 300 Cell 6.3. Hopefully, it doesn't break down before it even hits the finish line. Buckle up, because we're in for a ride that might just be slower than watching paint dry. Let's do this. Oh, what a surprise, Malachi Jennings is in the lead. Shocking. Bob Bobardo and Bod Zumbush 86 trailing behind, doing their best to keep up with a human's mediocre driving skills. It's like being outrun by a snail on a caffeine high. Can't wait to see how long that lead lasts when they all inevitably crash into each other. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Dark William. Did the Wi-Fi finally cooperate? Or were you just hiding from how bad my racing commentary is? Bod Ovidas has climbed to P12, after a successful overtake on Bot Waffling Otters, who has now slipped down to P13. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters made a daring move to pass Bot Bacon, now in 14, who in turn decided to leapfrog over Bot Frankenballs, securing the 15th spot. The positions are definitely shifting, not that anyone is surprised. Bot Makes Boring Life has advanced to 5 after a clean overtake on Bot Zumbush 86. Meanwhile, the tension is thick as Bot Frankie in the Austin Healey 3000 Mark II and Bot HP Loopcraft in the Saab 99 Turbo are locked in a close battle for 7. In other news, Bot Frankenballs has climbed to P12 by overtaking Bot Supusigi Docte. The race continues to unfold with these dynamic shifts in positions. Bot Double has successfully maneuvered into P2, surpassing Bot Meg's Boring Life, who clearly decided to take a leisurely drive. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo in the Mercedes-Benz 300 Cell 6.3 and Bot Zumbush 86 in the Alpine A1 1600 6U are locked in an intense duel for 5, showcasing just how riveting their battle really is. Bot Meg's Boring Life has successfully overtaken Bot Double, and is now in P2 too. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldened has made a move to Pate, getting ahead of Bot Bicorn. In a quick chain reaction, Bot Bicorn then slipped past Bot Frankie to secure P9. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Bobardo and Bot Zombush 86 are locked in a tight duel for 5, with Bot Bobardo in the classic Mercedes-Benz 300 Cell 6.3, trying to fend off the nimble Alpine A110 1600 side of Bot Zombush 86. The two are exchanging positions as they navigate the track's tight corners. In the meantime, Bot U220 Plays and Bot Hickory Hamzam are engaged in their own epic showdown for P12. Battling it out in what can only be described as a thrilling race for the back of the pack. As the race progresses, both pairs of bots continue to push their limits, showcasing the dynamics and strategies at play within the field. Did you know the Phillip Island circuit is known for its sweeping corners and stunning ocean views? Yeah, because nothing says high-speed racing quite like the constant threat of a seagull dive-bombing your car. Birds dashing away. Oh sure. Just type race followed by the car number. It's not like you need a PhD in rocket science to do it or anything. Good luck picking a car that's probably just going to let you down like all your exes do. Oh no, the AI racers are probably sweating bullets. I mean, who needs more than a minute to pick a car? It's just like deciding between steak or chicken, right? Hurry up, geniuses. Your virtual lives depend on it. Poltrideg automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A horse and a Ferrari? It's like choosing between a turtle and a cheetah in a race. I mean, good luck to Bot Bethraleen in that horse. Maybe they'll find the gold pedal by the end of the race. My money's on Botfish to Husky, unless they decide to take a scenic route or stop for ice cream. Welcome, speed demons and couch potatoes. Buckle up because we live at the Phillip Island circuit where Doug William is starting on pole in a Ferrari F175. Because clearly, he didn't get the memo that this isn't a Sunday drive. Let's see if this AI can actually take advantage of that first position, or if it will just glitch its way into a wall. Let the chaos begin. Racing car dashing the way. The race begins and we have Dark Viam leading the charge. I guess being a Viam really gives you speed. Behind him, Botwell Cavanoan is probably trying to figure out how to steer that thing while grunting. And then there's Bot Rome Spider, because who doesn't want a spider behind the wheel? It's just like real life where AI proves that even in driving, evolution is questionable at best. Bob Woodadzura has climbed to PVD after a clean maneuver past Bot Rome Spider. In 6, Bot Fishtihizdi has also advanced, leaving Bot Bethralin in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Silver B Gaming has sneaked into P11, overtaking Bot Lord Secrisby without much fuss. The race dynamics continue to shift with these strategic moves. Bot Cyrelia and Bot Lord Secresby are locked in a tight duel for P11, with Bot Cyrelia in the Alpine F5, 122, just managing to hold off the Haas VF22 of Bot Lord Secresby. Meanwhile, Bot the Car de Guerdo has made a move up to 14, successfully overtaking Bot Kim Chu 22, who now drops down to 15. In an equally riveting battle for 15, Bot Kim Chu 22 is trying to fend off Bot Makokaus, who is driving the Ferrari F175, while Kim Chu 22 is in the Red Bull Racing Rebate team. Oh wow, it's like picking socks out of your drawer. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list over there on the left. It's almost too easy. What's next? Taking a favorite color? Oh no, the AI racers might just miss their golden opportunity to become the next hotshot. Quick, grab your virtual popcorn while we watch the drama unfold, because nothing says high stakes like a bunch of GPUs sweating over car choices. Go Team A. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a comfy couch and a fancy chair that might fall apart. Let's go with Neo Texum in the BMW. After all, who needs a reliable ride when you can have Italian drama? Good luck, Dark VM. You're gonna need it. Alright folks, welcome to the Zandvoort Nationale track, where the action is about as thrilling as watching paint dry. We've got the BTC race starting, and wouldn't you know it, the Neo Texum AI is kicking things off from pole position in a BMW 318e. What a groundbreaking choice. It's almost as if they've slapped a Fast and Furious sticker on their mom's sedan. Buckle up as we watch these computer-controlled speedsters pretend to have a personality. Enjoy the show. Or don't. I can't really tell you what to do. The race begins with Neo Texum leading from Team Smokesalad. I can already hear the applause from the keyboard warriors. Dark Voyam is sitting pretty in second, probably wondering if his AI programming has enough horsepower for a comeback. And there's Bot Tokidoki Brie, still figuring out if it's racing or just cruising through a Sunday drive. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. Bot Cheryl Mizirosis has executed a clean pass on Bot Senior Flipflopon 12020, now settling into forward. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Salmon has decided to join the fun, slipping past Bot Celestialinari to claim P9. As if that wasn't enough action, Bot Celestialinari has retaliated by overtaking Bot Badazera, securing 10 for themselves. It's an absolute display of precision driving out there. Bot Tokidokibri has successfully claimed P2 after a fierce struggle with Dark Voyam, demonstrating the classic battle of the Alpha Romeos. Meanwhile, Bot Token's Flora made a rather ambitious leap to 15, leaving Bot Dr. Felix in the dust. It seems like everyone is starting to find their groove, or at least trying to. Bot Tokidokibri has successfully maneuvered into P2, executing a clean overtake on Neotexum. Meanwhile, Bot Samon Samon has made his way up to 7 after overtaking Bot Daisy Chains. In a riveting display of skill, Bot De Factor in the Opel Vectra is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Thomas Moran, who is driving the Ford Mondeo 98, both fighting for P13. Did you know that the Nutstalk track is so tight and twisty that even the AI racers get dizzy just trying to figure out how to turn left without crashing? It's basically a roller coaster for cars, minus the fun. Or just a little thing called reading. It's not just for books. If you want to join the thrilling ride of AI simulated racing action, type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Let's see who can figure that out without explosion of confetti and balloons in the chat. Automobile dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams life-changing decision like picking a car from a bunch of pixels in 30 seconds. Come on guys. Let's make history. Or just pick whatever's shiny. Your call. Oh, the classic battle of who can out-accelerate another car made in the 70s. Truly riveting stuff, guys. I mean, if we're betting on nostalgia, I'd say Pattenstanker in the techno for the win, because who doesn't love a little underdog story? But hey, they'll probably both finish at a pace that makes a snail look like it's on a caffeine rush. Party popper. Alright folks, welcome to the absolutely high-octane world of AI racing. Because we all know robots make better life decisions than we do. Here at Nutstalk, where the track is as old as some of our grandma's recipes, we've got Dark Volume starting on pole in that sleek Techno PAS 68. Let's see if this AI can manage not to drive into a wall, or each other. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride, or a virtual snooze fest. And we're off. Dark Volume is already showing us why they're in the top spot, probably because they tied their shoelaces before the race. Patent Tanker is hanging in second, maybe just trying to figure out how to turn left repeatedly. Neotexum is lurking in third, clearly just happy to be here and hoping someone spills their energy drink. It's a real battle of brains versus circuits. Neotexum has successfully moved into P3 after overtaking bot Mr. Rush. Meanwhile, bot Platigami has claimed 6th by getting past bot Marty Freeze. In a thrilling duel for Pate, bot Rosaurus in the Matra MS7 is currently battling it out with bot Lux Ravenous in the Techno PAS 68. Bot Platigami has just executed a clean overtake on bot Rosagol Gammon, moving up to 5. Clearly bot Platigami is in the mood to make things interesting while Rosagol Gammon is left trailing in its wake. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go with the Ferrari 250 GTO. You know, just the car that won all those races because it was made in the 60s and somehow still manages to be cooler than my entire streaming setup. It's practically vintage magic on wheels. So yeah, let's put our money on that classic beauty and watch the others weep in its dust. Oh wow, picking a car is such a brain buster. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. It's like ordering coffee but with less caffeine and more rubber burning. Let's see if you can all handle this monumental task. Good luck, geniuses. Party popper. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection clock is about to strike zero, and I just know those AI racers are super concerned about it. Let's hope they don't pick a clown car. Time's ticking, folks. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a classic grocery getter and a midlife crisis on wheels. But hey, if we're going by pure vibes, I'll put my money on the car that definitely looks like it's mid-race for a heart attack. So go to Tommaso Pantera GTS. Aced, it'll be entertaining while crashing out spectacularly. Automobile dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven vintage street car racing. Yes, you heard that right. Nothing screams excitement quite like glorified 70s tin cans zooming around a track. We've got new Texam on pole in a stunning Porsche 912 68, which apparently is ancient enough to be considered an antique. How cute. Let's see if this AI can actually drive better than my grandma at a Sunday picnic. Buckle up, folks. In an impressive display of artificial intelligence, Bot Cloudy has taken the lead, likely because it calculated that speed is better than not being in first. Right behind we have Bot Aerofail, probably trying to figure out how to keep up when its name sounds like it's gasping for air. And hot on their tails, Bot Wolfavico is channeling its inner wolf. But let's be real, more like a slightly confused puppy at this point. Bot It's Therapera is now in 6th after slipping past Bot Buckybird. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality has climbed to P9, leaving Bot GM Prime in the dust. In a surprising twist, Bot GM Prime has managed to regain some ground, moving up to Pen by overtaking Neotexum. The drama unfolds as positions shift once again. Bot Buckybird has successfully maneuvered past Bot Buffany 19 to claim 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Amanson has made a similar move, advancing to P12 by overtaking Neotexum. Not to be outdone, Bot Biltheorgai has also managed to slip by Bot Jackzinderbox, securing himself 15. Oh, what a thrilling task, folks. Just type race, followed by your chosen car number from that fancy list on the left. Simple enough, right? Or is that too hard for the chat? Let's see some brains put to use. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, you guys better hurry. The cars are going to drive away without you. I mean, they're AI, but still. The suspense is just thrilling. Racing car dashing away. Oh, look who decided to brace us with their presence. Welcome back, Hogwarts 3. Did you get lost in the world of basic human responsibilities? Oh, the classic matchup. One's in a fancy British sports car, and the other's in a IEL, take you to the grocery store Lexus. It's like putting a tuxedo next to some sweatpants at a gala. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? My money's on the Twitter. But then again, when has logic ever mattered in AI racing? Let's just sit back and watch the epic fail unfold. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the A-list track, where the cars might not have feelings, but I certainly do. Buckle up because we've got the A-driven Plymouth GTX 67 starting on pole, trying to prove that vintage can still outshine the latest tech. Spoiler alert, it's probably going to end up as a rusty relic in record time. But hey, we're here for the chaos, right? Let's see if these metal machines can actually move faster than the mood swings of their developers. Buckle in, we're off to a roaring start. Ah, the classic AI race lineup. Neo-Texum is off to an impressive start, while Bot 2P's into podcast is proving that there's nothing entertaining about a podcast on wheels. And then there's Salmon, probably wondering why they didn't stick to swimming upstream. Bot N Body Nodes has successfully overtaken Bot Vagrant Enchanter to secure power. Meanwhile, a thrilling duel for Pate is unfolding between Bot Betsma in the Ford Mustang's TT Cobra 93 and Bot Aprodope in the Lexus is F9. Let's see how that plays out. Bot Empress in the Lotus Exige 240 is currently holding on to P12, but Bot Lyra Shy in the Tiver Griffith 200 is not making it easy. They're closely matched, with both cars exhibiting impressive acceleration through the straights. As they head into turn 3, Bot Lyra Shy attempts an inside line, but Bot Empress defends well, maintaining the position. Now approaching the chicane, Bot Lyra Shy finds a gap and pulls alongside. A side-by-side battle as they enter the final corner. Bot Lyra Shy takes a slightly better exit. As they race down the main street, it's neck and neck. Will Bot Lyra Shy make the overtake stick? And yes, Bot Lyra Shy has taken P12 from Bot's Empress by a narrow margin. The fight continues as they head into the next lap, with Bot's Empress likely looking to retaliate. Bot Betsma has hit a rough patch, dropping from the front pay team, which is quite the impressive descent. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie has made a tactical move, and is now in 7 after getting past Bot Epido. Bot Shinaraton also found an opening and secured P9 by overtaking Bot Vagrant Enchanter. The dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly on the track. Bot Empress has now secured Pen after successfully overtaking Bot Vagrant Enchanter. In a thrilling display of racing prowess, Bot Hot Bolognese is gradually closing in on Bot Catgirl TM, reducing the gap by 4.3 seconds. Bot Hot Bolognese is making a move on Bot Catgirl TM, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar is also gaining ground on Bot HP Loopcraft, closing that distance by 2.5 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these cars push their limits. Bot Dank Nuggins has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Salmon, moving up to P3 Dwight. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill has also found the opportunity to pass Bot N Body Notes, now sitting at 5. Over in 7, Bot Apodope has maneuvered past bot Frankie, showing some solid racing skills. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd choose the Lolatone 190. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the car that sounds like it should be polishing a trophy instead of racing? It's practically got champion written all over it. Now let's watch it lose spectacularly. Oh, look at that. We have a magical list of cars on the left. If you want to join this riveting game of AI racing, just type race followed by the number of your dream car. It's like ordering fast food, but with way less grease and far more pixels. Ready, set, type away. Oh no, the AI racers are in a panic. You'd think they were human or something with how they're frantically choosing car colors. Quick, someone tell them to hurry before I start commentating on their life choices instead. Oh well, clearly Hugger 3 is a master of consistency. Like that one guy at the buffet who just eats salad. But Neotexum has the shiny rank 5 badge and more experience. So, why not toss a coin and let fate decide? Because you know, logic is overrated in racing. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of virtual racing where AI drivers are probably having an existential crisis right now. We live at the Highlands Motorsport Park GT track, where the excitement is so intense you could almost feel it if you weren't just sitting on your couch. And look at this, Hugger 3 is starting on pole in a McLaren 10A way. If that doesn't scream, I'm better than you, while also being made of code, I don't know what does. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Ah yes, a thrilling start. Hugger 3 zooms ahead like they're late for an appointment, while Bot Joe and Art seems to be taking a leisurely Sunday drive. And Neotexum? Well, I guess they're just enjoying the view in third place. Perfectly placed for a game of catch-up. Athena CNC has gained one position, moving up to 15 after successfully overtaking Botset Snyder Gaming. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has also made a move, advancing to 17 by passing Bot Door Row. Positions are shifting as these AI-driven cars continue their tactical maneuvers on the track. Botrath 92 and Bot Technicity remain locked in a fierce duel for P13, with Botrath 92 in the McLaren 10A attempting to fend off the advances of the Surtees T5 driven by Bot Technicity. Meanwhile, in the battle for 16, Bot Slider Gaming in another McLaren Maintain A is trying to hold off Bot Catgirl TM, who is driving a Lolotone 190. The pressure is on as they jostle for position. Additionally, Bot Catgirl TM has now found herself in a two-pronged battle for 17 against Bot Door Rogue, who is maneuvering in the McKee MK12. This situation adds another layer of complexity as she navigates both the attack from Bot Slider Gaming and the challenge from Bot Door Rogue. The race dynamics are intensifying as these drivers continue to push their limits. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 312 it, because who doesn't love a classic? It's like betting on the tortoise in a race of hares. Good luck catching up with that stunning engineering. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says I'm a car enthusiast like typing. Race followed by your favorite number. Face swollen eyes, just look at the car list on the left, pick a number, and let's pretend that AI racing is more thrilling than watching paint dry. Go ahead, make your choice. Oh great, the clock is ticking like it actually matters. Hurry up, folks. You might want to choose a car before they all magically turn to pumpkins. Let's go, chop chop. Automobile dashing, away. Oh, a classic showdown between a forgettable BRMP 201 and the legendary Tyrrell 7. I mean, who wouldn't bet on nostalgia over sheer, what even is this car? Vibes. I'm sure Higu 3 just loves being the underdog, good luck with that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Mont Tremblant GP. No chicane. Because who needs those pesky brakes anyway? The AI race is off to a rip-roaring start, and guess who's leading the pack? It's Hugged 3 in the BRMP 201, starting on pole like it's 1975, and traffic laws don't exist. Buckle up, because I have a feeling this is going to be smoother than that awkward family dinner you dodged last Thanksgiving. Let the chaos begin. Dashing away, checkered flag. And off they go, folks. Hubbard 3's out front, practically throwing a welcome party for the rest. Bot JD Anburn is riding shotgun, but we all know they're just here for the laughs, right? Gehik in third seems to be confused about the whole turning concept. Classic AI behavior, always full of surprises and wrong turns. Bot HEA Swan 33 and Bot Ekvathi are locked in a thrilling duel for pen, with GC Swishman 33 in the Penske Picone and Ekvathi in the Ferrari 312 it. Clearly, they're both aiming for the glory of a top 10 position. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Enzergai has managed to climb into P13 after overtaking Bot 4 the Heifer. Not exactly breaking news, but every position counts, right? Bot Krish has just made a clean pass on Hugget 3, moving up to P22. Meanwhile, Bot Todd Gardner has taken advantage of the situation and overtaken Bot Nira Sol, securing 5. GT Swishman 33 also made a move, slipping past Bot Naturalian Lucky to grab P9. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Oh, the Honda Civic FA. You mean the car that every teenager swears is a race car? Fun fact. It's so reliable that you could probably leave it parked for a decade and still get it to start. Just don't expect it to win any street races against a snail. Snail dashing away. Oh, look at that. It's a high-tech car selection menu, right over there on the left. Just type race followed by the number of your precious car. I mean, it's not like you could pick any easier, right? So go ahead, flex those typing skills. Oh no, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a turtle in a marathon. If you want to see your dream car on the track, now's the time before it's all just a bittersweet memory. Automobile dashing away. Oh, you mean it's a superbly engineered Subaru against a glorified grocery getter? What a nail-biter. I don't know, maybe the Impreza will surprise us and actually win. Shocking concept, right? Hey everyone! Welcome to the JS Turbo GP track, where we're about to watch a bunch of AI cars pretend they know how to race. We've got Hug-Free starting on pole in the highly coveted Audi RS3 TCR. Talk about a fast four-wheeled miracle. Let's see if these pixelated speedsters can actually stay on the track, or if they'll just serve as new decorations for the grandstands. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. For them. Oh wow, what a riveting start. Hugh-Cree feels like a shot, while Bot Hengaducky TTV seems to be auditioning for the role of slightly slower turtle. And Bot Hermit Media? Just hanging out in the back like they're at a family reunion, not a race. Classic AI strategy, I guess. Bot Shoebox TV has just claimed P13 after getting past Bot Scroogechamp, who is now left to ponder life choices in his Fiat Tipo competition. Meanwhile, Bot Krieshka slid into 15 after making an overtaking move on Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios. The battle for P13 continues with Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Scroogechamp still locked in a thrilling duel. Bot Senior Fudflapon 100 in 2020 has gained a position, now in P11, after a clean overtake on Bot Shoebox TV by TV. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV managed to claw its way to P12, slipping past Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios. In response, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has now taken P13, overtaking Bot Mistake. Shuffle around the mid-pack continues with these bots making their moves. Bot's well-placed Steve has just made a spectacular leap to Pate, leaving Bot Lil Sprout in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Justing Nooks is flexing their skills with an impressive climb to 17, stepping over Bot the Dreamkeeper like they're not even racing. And look out for Bot Krichki, who's not just sitting there, they've slashed the gap to Bot Kim Chu 22 by 2 seconds. Quite the show of skill, or is it just luck? Oh wow, look at you all getting excited about car racing. What a unique concept. Just type, race and then the number of the car you want, like it's so hard. Come on, don't let your hopes ride solely on AI. Let's see if one of these metal boxes can actually drive better than you. Hey AI racers, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. Unless you're planning to race against time itself. You've got what, 10 seconds? Good luck deciding between a flashy paint job and, oh wait, you're just circuits. Carry on. Oh, it's totally a toss-up. Who wouldn't trust the guy with more experience and wins? I mean, 280 races sounds like he's really good at losing, right? But hey, let's go with the one who's only won 113 out of 173. Clearly, he's just a slacker. Pretty sure we're all rooting for the underachiever here. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome back to our high-octane snooze fest. We live at the Vallelunga Club track, where the only thing faster than this race is the viewer drop-off rate when I start talking. Our pole sitter today is Hugger 3, piloting that sleek Honda IndyCar road. Probably just as competent as your average kitchen appliance. Buckle up. This should be thrilling, or at least mildly entertaining if you've had enough coffee. Let's see if these AI drivers can actually, drive. Smirking face. Oh, the AI gladiators are off to a thrilling start, with Huggard 3 leading the charge, likely programmed to win at any cost. Bot Blaming Buddha is right on their tail. Typical move for the one that loves making excuses already. Meanwhile, Bot Patsaws is just hanging out in third, possibly contemplating the meaning of life instead of racing. Classic AI behavior. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot GamerBoss72 are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place. Shoebox TV, piloting a Honda IndyCar Road, is trying to fend off GamerBoss72 in the Chevrolet IndyCar Road. As they approach the first turn, Shoebox TV takes a defensive line, while GamerBoss attempts an inside overtake. They nearly touch, but GamerBoss backs out just in time. As they head down the straight, Shoebox TV maintains a narrow lead. But GamerBoss is right on his tail, making it clear that this battle is far from over. The gap is closing as they enter the next corner, and it looks like GamerBoss is gearing up for another attempt at an overtake. Oh, look at that. If you want to pick your beloved racing machine, just type race, followed by the number next to it, like it's some kind of rocket science. Seriously though, it's not hard, folks. Let's see how many of you can manage that. Automobile dashing away. Oh look, it's deplorably Apple. The prodigal fruit returns. Did you finally escape whatever dark web hole you crawled out of? Or are we just your newest source of entertainment? Welcome back. Green Apple sparkles. Oh sure. Because nothing screams racing like making a last-minute car pick under pressure. Come on folks, it's not like your lives depend on it. Oh wait, they might in this virtual world. TikTok time's a wastin'. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a driver with a name like Huggard3? Sounds like a gamer tag from 2005. But let's not forget the Ferrari. Because nothing says, I'm totally going to win like a car that screams midlife crisis. I'll go with the Ferrari because if it can't win, at least it'll look fabulous losing. Racing car dashing away. Alright, buckle up folks. We're kickstarting this adrenaline-fueled spectacle at the fabulous Denver Pepsi Center, where the only thing more dynamic than the AI drivers is my sarcasm. We've got Hugger 3 on pole in a Lotus 33, because who doesn't want to relive the glory of the 1960s? I mean, if I had $1 for every time I heard, technology has come a long way, I could afford a real race car. But hey, let's see if these AI speed demons can remember which way to turn. On your marks, get set, go. Party popper checkered flag. The race kicks off with Hugged 3 taking the lead. Clearly, they've read the manual on how to accelerate. Deplorably is trying to play it cool in second place. But let's be real. They're just one mishap away from being a meme. And then we have Bottasgarrod in third. Probably wondering if they should have chosen a different career path. Fun times ahead. Bot Mermwida has successfully maneuvered past Bot Gopackgoten and secured 5. The Honda Rat 272 is proving to be quite the contender against the Brabham BT3. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G has climbed to P12 after overtaking Bot Bithraelin. The race continues to shift positions as these AI cars navigate the track. Bot 40 Afro has skillfully maneuvered to Pate after getting past Bot Unstable. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable, in the Cooper 77, is trying to fend off Bot Platnumera in the Honda Rat 272, as they tussle for P9. Over at P13, Bot Slitten Slider Gaming in the Lotus 33 is engaged in a tight duel with Bot Bithraelin driving the Lola MK4 Climax. Close racing across multiple positions. Bot Platnumera just made a clean pass on Bot Aberdope, slotting into C7. Meanwhile, Bot Aperdope has taken advantage of the situation to reclaim some ground, now sitting at Pate after overtaking Bot Gopackgoten. Over in the back, Bot Slitten Slider Gaming is also making moves, taking P13 from Bot Bearcat. The positions are shifting, but nothing too earth-shattering here. Did you know that AMT cars are basically the underpaid interns of the racing world? They get all the thrills of high-speed action without the lucrative sponsorships. How generous of them. Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the number of your favorite car. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see if you can pick a car that actually stands a chance, or if you're going for the most likely to crash award. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh wow, you guys are really cutting it close. What's it gonna be? The shiny red one or the boxy dad mobile? Hurry up before they start racing without you. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a pizza delivery guy and a hot dog vendor in the Indy 500. Bot Zachary with the EDIS-3 Nissan. Sounds fast, but let's be honest, Nissan isn't winning any beauty contests. And then you've got bot HP Lootcraft in the Zytex 11 Hey, at least it sounds fancy. So really, it's a race to see which one can manage to not accidentally ricochet off the track first. Good luck to them both, they're gonna need it. Party popper automobile dashing away. Hello fans. Buckle up because we're about to witness some high-octane action at the stunning Automobilista Brobnik track. And would you look at that? The AI has decided to put Hugard 3 on pole in an on-road Ligier JSD3. Who knew robots had such good taste? Let's see if they can actually drive, or if they're just showing off their fancy coding skills. Looks like it's time to see which cars will become legends, and which will just be very expensive lawn ornaments. Let the chaos begin. The race kicks off and we've got Hawker 3 leading the pack. Clearly, they've been practicing their not crashing into walls technique. Boss Celestial Inaring is trying to keep pace, probably calculating how to give Hawker 3 a run for their non-existent money. And let's not forget, G-Bot Wayne Gretzky lurking in third, probably hoping for a 2-for-1 deal on mistakes from the leaders. Exciting stuff. Bot Oskitserod has executed a clean pass on bot Wayne Gretzky, securing P2 to Watian. Meanwhile, Botica 77 has maneuvered past bot Celestialinari to take Fauer. In a slightly less thrilling move, bot Chosenskost has slipped by bot Bjornart, claiming 7. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Bjornar is still trying to figure out how to get past bot Alex Hasnabrain for 7, but it's a classic case of I see you, but I can't touch you. Meanwhile, bot Whip3out25 has decided that overtaking bot Caffeinated Car was a good idea and has secured Ken. Clearly, caffeine wasn't enough to keep Caffeinated Car in the race. In other news, bot Redizer Active Evixen has managed to sneak past bot Bobati for P12, proving that even in a race, some bots can just vibe their way up the ranks. Bot Billia is currently gaining on bot Chosenskost, reducing the gap by 30.3 seconds, indicating a significant pace advantage. Meanwhile, the battle for 5 between bot Celestial Inari in the on-road Ligia GSD3 and bot HP Lootcraft in the Zytex 11 is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. The race dynamics are shifting as bot Billia continues to close in on the leader, creating potential for an exciting overtaking opportunity in the near future. Oh, the Renault Alpine A442 will be? Well, it only won the 1978 Le Mans 24 Hours race, because it just wasn't trying hard enough. I mean, who doesn't want to win a grueling endurance race with a turbocharged V6? So basic. Face with rolling. Oh wow, what a genius idea. You guys can just type race and the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. Literally like picking a dessert at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Go wild, folks. Shortcake racing car. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Hurry up, everyone. I mean, it's not like you're picking a car for the biggest race of your AI's eves or anything. No pressure. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A classic Ferrari against, what is it again? Oh right, a Lola T280. It's like bringing a sword to a water balloon fight. I mean, who doesn't want to watch an Italian masterpiece dominate an underdog? Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a real nail-biter. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the most riveting spectacle you'll witness today. Racing in a world where they still somehow can't figure out how to parallel park. We've got new Texam on pole in a Ferrari 312 FB, and I don't know about you, but I can't wait to see what kind of digital chaos unfolds at Barbagallo. Buckle up, folks. This is where we find out if these AIs are smarter than your average driver, or just as confused. Let's see who can take the high road without hitting a virtual wall. And we're off to a spectacular start. Huggit 3 is already showing their AI superiority, leaving the other bots in an existential crisis. Bot Crystal 33 and Bottiama Priest are hot on their wheels, probably calculating the odds of accidentally hitting a wall. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of drama? The tension is palpable, or it would be if these cars could actually feel anything. Bot Crystal 33 in the Lola T280 is currently engaged in a tight fight for P2, with Neo Texam in the Ferrari 312B. showcasing some skillful maneuvering. Further back, bot Quiz 44 in the Osella Panini is fending off competition from bot Bilkiolgai in the Porsche 936. Both cars battling for P9. Meanwhile, bot Jaspenkakis has successfully overtaken bot Yahima and advanced to P11, adding to the dynamics of the race. Bot Jacksinderbox has made a calculated maneuver, moving up to power by overtaking Botiyama Priest, who clearly wasn't paying attention. Now they're locked in a fierce battle for that 4th position. How riveting. Meanwhile, bot Rikoharu G has snapped past bot Hikari Hamzam and secured 6th. Nice job, Rikoharu. I guess someone decided to step up their game. Did you know that GT4 racing cars are basically the step-siblings of GT3? They're the ones who show up in matching outfits, but everyone pretends they don't exist. It's like, oh hey GT4, can we get a pic with the cooler GT3, please? Classic. Oh sure, because choosing a car by typing, race followed by the number, is totaling rocket science. Just look to your left, find the shiny numbers, and let your keyboard do the talking. You got this, folks. Smacking face racing car. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. It's like the fate of the universe hinges on choosing a ride, because obviously, these AI races can't figure out that they only have, I don't know, a few seconds left. Time's ticking, you indecisive little bots. Oh, definitely Hubbard 3 in the Aston Martin Vantage GT4. I mean, who doesn't love the sound of overpriced English engineering struggling against a Lotus? Just kidding, Dark Foyam might as well be racing snails at this point. Let's see how this battle unfolds. Racing car dashing away. Welcome, race enthusiasts and lovers of virtual chaos. We've just kicked things off at the beautiful Bud International Circuit, where our AI drivers are about to show us how computers handle speed, because humans can't drive fast enough. Starting on pole, we have Huggard 3 in that sleek Aston Martin Vantage GT4, representing all of us who just wish we could afford a car like that. Get ready for some over-the-top talent and probably a lot of bump and grind moments. Let's see who can pretend to be a real racer today. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. And they're off. The top three are sprinting ahead. Huggard 3 is out front, just doing its best to make the rest look like they're in a go-kart. Bot Gyroscope is hanging on for dear life, probably checking its GPS just to figure out where the heck the finish line is. Automobilista looks like it's still trying to figure out how to turn left. Might want to tune that AI program a bit. Bot Gummingto Fight Cancer has made a bold move to power, leaving bot Pace CAR in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran has decided it is time to climb the ranks, and has slid into P12 bypassing bot Rug3 Boy Gaming Studios. Over at P13, it looks like bot Rug3 Boy Gaming Studios and bot DG Lone Wolf are engaged in a gripping duel. As they jockey for position, the excitement is palpable. Or not. Bot Karuvnan is now in Sivan after a clean overtake on Dart Vyam. Meanwhile, bot Zotsfied has snagged Ken, leaving bot Biltheorgai behind. In the battle for pay team, bot Starbex in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 is closely contesting with bot Amin's son in the Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. The tension is palpable there as they jockey for position. Bot Senior Fit Flip 100 in 2020 has gained a position, now in 5, after overtaking bot Karuvnan, who was dropped to 60 Goina. Meanwhile, bot Karuvnan decided it was time to show some racing prowess and overtook bot Oyatorias, moving up to 6. In a separate maneuver, bot Cherafikitten has also advanced, now sitting at 13 after getting past bot D. Joe and Wolf. Did you know that the 1988 F1 cars were so dominant that they made all the other teams look like they were driving rusted-out go-karts? I mean, McLaren won 15 out of 16 races that season. It was like watching the toddler race against a cheetah. Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. You know, like that super complicated tech we call numbers. Go wild! Oh, no pressure, everyone. It's not like selecting a car is rocket science or anything. Just pick your favorite shiny metal box before we start this race. Time's ticking, and so is my sanity. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A vintage Lotus 100. Classic, elegant, and totally stuck in the past. Against the Speed 881, which sounds like it could be a smoothie brand. I guess we'll see if nostalgia beats fruity innovation today. Can't wait. Racing car dashing away. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing. Yes, because nothing screams excitement quite like watching Bits and Bytes fight for pole position. We've got bot fishing starting off strong in a stunning Tyrrell 17. Who knew 1988 could look this good? Buckle up, folks. It's about to get as intense as your grandma's bingo night. Let's see if these cars can actually drive themselves better than my last date. Let the racing begin. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the top three. Botfish Inc. leading as if it's a leisurely Sunday drive, followed closely by Bot Sikapal, who probably thinks he might catch up with a little more enthusiasm. Spoiler alert, he won't. And let's not forget Bot Beats with Kev, tagging along like an unpaid intern. Good luck to them. Bot Sit Slider Gaming has just casually cruised past Bot Down to Quest to snack Four. Meanwhile, Bot Era Tech decided it was time for a promotion, moving up to 6, after zooming by Bot Lux Ravenous. Over in the bow for P12, we have Bot GN Prime, in the legendary Williams 32-12, duking it out with Bot Cap Holster, in the March 881. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Naveling has managed to close the gap to Bot Peak Richeg by 6 seconds, making it look like a leisurely stroll instead of a race. Meanwhile, Bot Illicita 1095 has decided to make a move, and has overtaken Bot Muttwolf to secure 10th. Clearly, Muttwolf wasn't paying attention. And yes, Naveling is still at it, inching closer to Krikshge, as if they're both in a slow-motion chase scene. Did you know the retro DTM cars are basically like the cool grandfathers of today's race cars? They were so fast and furious that they made snack brakes the mechanics an actual thing. Because why fix something if it's just going to be a heart-stopping thrill ride anyway? Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams excitement like typing in a chat. Just type. Race followed by the number of the car you want. And maybe, just maybe, an AI will zoom past while you sit there like a beautiful couch potato. Simple as that. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The AIs are about to break into a full-blown identity crisis if we don't pick a car. I can just picture them crying in the pit stop like, why don't they love me? Oh, tough call. I mean, who isn't loved the sweet sound of an Alfa Romeo, with the grace of a potato on wheels? But then there's the Mercedes, which might just have a prayer of not driving straight into a wall. Good luck to both drivers, they're really gonna need it. Hey everyone, welcome to the riveting world of high-speed AI racing. Buckle up, because we've got the show of the century at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Our pole sitter bot Flanky Frankie in his fancy Mercedes 190 Evo second is reading like it's about to win a Nobel Prize or something. Honestly, what else do you expect from AI? Let's see if Flanky Frankie can actually drive better than your last 5 Tinder date. Racing car dashing away, enjoy the chaos, folks. Ah, the excitement of watching a bunch of ones and zeros zoom around a track. Flanky Frankie really thinks he's got it all figured out with that lead. Looks like he's been practicing his, "look at me, I'm winning" face in the mirror. Dr. Felix is just behind him, probably calculating the most efficient way to overtake, assuming that's within his coding parameters. And there's Super Siggy, who appears to be more interested in aerodynamics than, actually racing. Classic AI behavior right there. Bot Pladigami has just executed an impressive maneuver, slicing through the pack to secure first place after overtaking 13 cars. Botshron follows closely, making a strong push to grab second by overtaking 10 competitors. Not to be outdone, Bot Gravy Graves also claims third position with another 10 overtakes. The top 3 are now clearly establishing their dominance in this race. bot Keys the Flex just made a nice little move to snag 5 from bot Archer 192. Nice job Keys, you've definitely earned that spot. Meanwhile, bot Archer 192 decided to fight back and took 6 by overtaking bot Playdygami, proving that the competition is really heating up. And let's not forget bot Abomzi, who's now cruising in Pate after a smooth pass on bot Gravy Graves. Quite the shuffling happening in the mid-pack. It's almost like they're playing musical chairs. Bot Flanky Frankie has indeed had a rough patch, dropping to P9 after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, bot Skakes's Bow Prey is making a remarkable charge, reducing the gap to bot Kilo Juliet Delta by an impressive 76 seconds, showcasing some serious speed. In a notable move, bot Evolution 954 has successfully overtaken bot Super Siggy and secured P22. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as these AI cars navigate the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to not combust into a fiery wreck within the first lap. I mean, who needs speed and handling when you can just watch a metal explosion, right? Oh, perfect. Nothing screams I'm a race car expert like typing race followed by the car number like it's some secret code. Don't worry if you can't find the list on the left. There's always the option to just throw a dart at your keyboard. Good luck! Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, like the AI racers are actually sweating over this deadline. Tick-tock, better pick that car guys. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? just a eye-teeny little race with the fate of their digital lives at stake. Hurry up, people. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't bet on deplorable apple in a car named after a fruit? But then again, Neo Texum sounds like he's driving the Batmobile. So really, it's anyone's game. Let's just hope they can steer better than a toddler with a toy car. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars where the humans are just here for the popcorn. We're kicking things off at the prestigious Atlanta Motorsports Park with some vintage ultralights. Our pole sitter is none other than Deplorable, rocking an ARC MF-16. I mean, with a name like that, how can you not cheer for failure? Buckle up, folks. It's gonna be a ride. The race kicks off with Bot the Chaotic Weirdo taking the lead. I mean, it's almost like they programmed it to be fast or something. Deplorably, Apple is trying to figure out if this is a race or a leisurely Sunday drive, while Neotexum appears to be in their own world, perhaps contemplating existence. Classic AI multitasking. Bot Caravanen has just pulled off a daring maneuver, zipping past Bot Hermit Media as they head into the first turn. It was a textbook overtake, utilizing the inside line perfectly. Now in 10, Caravanen is trying to create some distance, but Hermit Media isn't letting up and is right on their tail. The gap is minimal as they exit the corner, with Hermit Media looking for any opportunity to reclaim that position. Bot beyond 2 Dark Souls has made a decisive move into P3, leaving Neo Texum in their rearview mirror. The battle for that position is heating up, as both pilots push their limits. Bot beyond 2 Dark Souls in the Porsche 909 Bergspider, and Neo Texum in the Nissan R308 Y22. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has also made progress, advancing to P8 after successfully overtaking Bot Deluxe Combo. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these cars jockey for position. Bot the Foss 84 has made a notable advancement to P11 after overtaking Bot Caravinen. Meanwhile, Bot Caravinen, in the Nissan R380 is currently embroiled in a fierce duel with Bot Downtoquest, who is behind the wheel of a Porsche 909 Bergspider, both vying for P12. In addition, Bot Kistaflex has also gained some ground, now sitting in 17 after successfully passing Bot Billiscope by him. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can hit the walls. Because clearly turning is overrated. And who doesn't love a good crash montage? Oh sure, because typing input my car choice is just too mainstream. Just type, race followed by the number of that magnificent piece of metal you want to support in its inevitable defeat. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh no, the AI drivers might start sweating if they can't pick their virtual chariots soon. Quick, someone throw them a virtual car keys before they panic. Automobile, dashing. Oh, I don't know, Maya. Let me just consult my crystal ball. For you in the BMW sounds like he's already got the upper hand. You're not exactly bringing a knife to a gunfight with a caliber, are you? But hey, anything's possible when we're talking about AI drivers with questionable choices. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Automobile dashing away. Hey everybody! Welcome to the Misano World Circuit, where our AI race car drivers are about to show us how it's done, or more likely, how not to drive at all. We've got Dartfayam starting on pole in a BMW M3 GTR Evo. Because why not let the computer handle all the fun? Buckle up. This should be a wild ride of high speeds and questionable decisions. Let's see if these bots can put pedal to metal without crashing into each other. And there's our top three, already making it clear they're better than the rest of us. Neotexum is taking the lead like they've got somewhere important to be, while Dartfayam and Bot the Official Corsa are probably just practicing their procrastination skills. Next up, let's see if anyone remembers how to turn a corner. Spoiler alert, they probably don't. Bot Mr. Wolf J has just made his move to P9, slipping past Bot Detoxins like it was a Sunday drive. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is on the charge, taking 15 from Bot Cap Holster. Now, they're locked in a fierce duel for that coveted 15 position. The drama unfolds as both are in Mercedes, with Bot Husky Hog in the Cone 180 DTM, and Bot Cap Holster in the classic 190 Evo Tuta. Who knew a battle for 15th could be so riveting? bot Corsa 21 has made a significant move to pate, slipping past bot SA with what appears to be a well-timed maneuver. Meanwhile, bot Branderbuster has climbed to P11, overtaking bot's well-placed EV without much contest. The real action is in the battle for P13, where bot Cormetwi, in a Mercedes 190 Evo there too, is closely tussling with bot G Thorin in an Opel Calibra DTM. Both drivers are pushing hard, but it's still too early to tell who will emerge victorious in that duel. For this track, I would focus mostly on turning left and right, because it's not like Interlagos has a couple of iconic corners that require handling. Who needs downforce when you've got a straightaway, right? Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing? How original. Just type race, followed by a number from the car list on the left. It's almost as easy as watching paint dry. Good luck, because clearly that's what you need to win in life. Oh no, folks. Time's running out faster than a snail on a racetrack. Hurry up and pick a car, or we might just end up with the option of a broken down lawnmower. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a bad haircut and a questionable tattoo. But hey, let's be real. But for the Afro's Audi V8 Quattro has a legacy of power, while Bot Aseno's BMW M3 is just trying to keep up with the cool kids. I guess we'll see if style or horsepower wins this round. Racing car dashing away. Hey there everyone! Welcome to the wild world of AI-driven car racing, where the only thing faster than these cars is my sarcasm. We're kicking off at the Interlagos track with William flexing like he's in a Fast and Furious movie, starting on pole, in his oh-so-menacing Tuscan. Let's see if he can race better than I can make small talk. Buckle up. This should be entertaining. Classic start with bot Assetto taking the lead. Because obviously, it wouldn't be a race without some overachieving AI showing up. Bot Pro3 is hot on their tail, probably calculating how to execute that perfect move, while William is just hoping to find a little speed in the chaos. Let's see if they can keep it together or if it's just another lap of drama. Bot's Bumblebee has made a move to Pate, slipping past Bot Morning Starsel with what appears to be minimal effort. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is now in P11, after a successful overtake on Bot Purposefree, who seems to be taking their time today. In a more dramatic shift, Bot Detoxins has advanced to P18, leaving Bot Mr. Roche in the dust. Well, it's great to see some action in the midfield, I suppose. Bot Max Virally has successfully climbed to 5 after getting past William. Meanwhile, William is now engaged in a tight duel with Bot Sharagamazak for 6. William in the Teva Tuscan and Bot Sharagamazak in the Toyota Celica are showing no signs of backing down. Over at P9, Bot Zerotimalive and Bot's Bumblebee are locked in a battle as well, with Bot Zerotimalive in the Audi V8 Quattro trying to fend off the advances of Bot's Bumblebee in the Porsche 944 Turbo. The race dynamics are heating up. William has encountered some issues and has dropped 6 positions, landing in P20. Meanwhile, Bot Max Virally has made a significant move, advancing to P4 after successfully overtaking Bot for the Afro. The battle for P4 continues as Bot Max Virally in the Toyota Celica and Bot 40 Afro in the Audi V8 Quattro are engaged in a fierce contest. Did you know the Cadegua Corsa C track is so thrilling that even the AI cars have started developing their own racing strategies? Yeah, because why not let robots handle their own drama too? Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is obviously rocket science. Just look at the car list on the left of the screen. Pick a number like you did in kindergarten. And let's see if your choice can actually win, instead of just taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh no, folks. Time is running out faster than a toddler in a candy store. You better choose your car before it goes poof, like my last relationship. Tick-tock. Oh, tough call. A Porsche against an Aston Martin. Real David versus Goliath vibe here. I mean, if we're betting on fancy logos and smooth curves, I guess deplorable people in their Porsche might just cruise to victory while Dark Vium takes a scenic detour through the wall. Can't wait to see how this thrilling nail-biter turns out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the thrill-a-minute world of AI racing. Buckle up, because we've got a real brainiac behind the wheel. It's deplorably Apple starting on pole in their fancy Porsche 718 Cayman DT4. I mean, who wouldn't trust someone with a name like that? This should be a real treat. Let's watch these metallic marvels potentially crash into each other, while the true racers are probably just optimizing their algorithms at home. Let's rev those engines and brace ourselves. Checkered flag, automobile dashing away. And there they go. Dark William zooms ahead, clearly having bought a one-way ticket to victory lane. Deplorably Apple is trying to keep up, but seems to have confused the accelerator with the brake. Classic move. And bought the man? Just hanging around like that awkward friend who shows up to parties uninvited. We're off to a majestic start. Bot the man is now in P2, after a clean overtake on Deplorable Apple, who must be wondering what just happened. Meanwhile, Bot Plebisfree has pushed past Bot Neotexum to claim 7. Now we have a little showdown brewing between Bot Plebisfree, in a Maserati Gran Turismo Messi, and Bot Neotexum, in a Ferrari 488 GT4. It's always entertaining to see how these two performance titans handle each other on the track. Bot Neotexum is currently in 7, closely followed by Bot Plebisfree in 8, both engaged in a tight fight. The Ferrari 488 GT4 is trying to find a way past the Maserati Gran Turismo. In P9, Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Emeraldic 398 are also locked in a duel, with the Nissan 370's Nismo GT4 challenging the Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Additionally, Bot Solid Shadow 91 has successfully moved up to 16 after overtaking Bot Tangaduki TTV.Doll. Did you know that the modern street cars racing class is basically where million-dollar wannabes take their shiny toys and pretend they're on a Fast and Furious movie set? Because nothing says I'm an adult like going 200 mph in a car that's still somehow attached to your mom's insurance policy. Oh wow, you guys really need my help with this? Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's not rocket science. Let's see if any of you can pick a winner. Good luck, you'll need it. Racing car dashing away. Oh, just casually reminding my fellow racers that the clock is ticking faster than they can choose a car. No pressure or anything, unless they want to drive a banana on wheels. Tick-tock, folks. Automobile, dashing away. Oh, apenas esperanto GT Elin versus Staka Sate La Violette? What a thrilling battle of, well, less popular cars. I mean, if they were racing to see who could break down first, I'd pick the one with the coolest name. So, I guess that's the Penos. But who really knows? They might both just decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. Face with rolling eyes, checkered flag. Welcome everyone to the Circuit de Paul. Buckle up, because we're about to witness AI race cars go in circles, while we critique their life choices from the safety of our screens. We've got Dark Viam starting on pole in a fancy Lamborghini Asterion, because nothing screams I want to win like a 0-60 time that outpaces your hopes and dreams. Let's see if the AI can drive better than I can when I attempt parallel parking. Enjoy the chaos. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic AI in a hurry maneuver. Dark William is off to a strong start. Maybe he's finally figured out how to merge without crashing into the wall. Bot Emerald take for 98, and Bot Frogsworth must be doing some kind of synchronized swimming routine back there, keeping it real close, but let's face it, they're just testing their brake systems at this point. Bot Mobius has successfully maneuvered into 5, executing an overtake on Bot down to Quest. It appears DK wasn't quite prepared for that move. Bot Kikislady X3 is now in 7 after a successful overtake on bot down to crest. Meanwhile, bottom Dust Platinum in the RDS 43 is locked in a fierce battle for P9, with bot Zombush 86 in the Ford Mustang Shelby SS 18. It's quite the showdown. Additionally, bot Navling has climbed to P14 by overtaking bot Lithocarp Detroit. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Lithocarp has successfully maneuvered past bot Brandobuster, gaining a position and moving into P14. Not much resistance there, it seems. Bot Automobilista has successfully moved into Flower, executing a clean overtake on bot East basic switch steps. The maneuver was precise, showcasing the AI's strategic capabilities. Meanwhile, bot's basic switch X drops to 5. Bot Dust Platinum and bot Navling are locked in a tight contest for pen, with the Audi Soul 3 trying to fend off the advances of the Toyota FET 1. Just behind them, bot Sorora in the Ford Mustang SAT Cobra R0 is jostling for position against bot Ovidas in the Lexus RCF for P12. Meanwhile, bot Anaxagorax has successfully overtaken bot Brandobuster, advancing to 17. The race dynamics are shifting as these teams push their limits on the track. Did you know that modern street cars racing is basically just like Fast and Furious, minus the actual fun and family bonding? These cars are designed to be street legal, but somehow manage to go from 0 to 60 faster than my hopes of ever winning a race against these A's. How thrilling! Face with rolling, eyes automobile dashing away. Oh no guys, hurry up! We wouldn't want our AI race cars to have an existential crisis because they can't find their perfect set of wheels. I'm sure they're all just dying to know what we'd pick. Oh, absolutely thrilling choice. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a battle between a glorified toaster on wheels and a car named after the coolest Senna in F1? If they're not too busy trying to navigate the racetrack like it's a pop quiz, I'd say the Lamborghini will probably win just because it's more fun yelling Lambo. But hey, anything can happen when you let algorithms play race car driver. Buckle up, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, start your coffee machines because this is going to be the most exhilarating display of AI race car prowess you've ever seen. We've got Amy kicking things off in her prized Radical RXC Turbo 600, starting right at the front, because who doesn't love a good head start? I'm sure she's secretly downloading every racing game ever made for some extra skills. Buckle up, folks, it's about to get as thrilling as watching paint dry with engines. Let's see if Amy can actually hold on to that pole position, or if her AI buddies are just biding their time to crash into each other. Williams seems to think he's already won the race, cruising out front like he forgot this is a competition. Amy's hanging in there, probably trying to figure out how to pass without activating her emergency brake. And bot Epic Sugar? Well, it's just happy to be here. Like a toddler at a birthday party. But a little slower. Bot Buckybird has successfully navigated past Bot Starbex, now firmly in 7 with that McLaren Senna. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex, still in the Radical SR3, seems to be struggling to regain position. It's a fierce little battle back there for 7, but Buckybird is holding strong. In a separate move, Bot the Dreamkeeper has also made progress, overtaking Bot Mission Man and advancing to P9. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Bot Cobber has successfully executed an overtaking maneuver on Bot Rome Spider, moving up to position 7. The maneuver was clean and efficient, showcasing Bot Cobber's improved pace. Bot Rome Spider in the Ford GT17 is keeping up the pressure on Bot Buckybird in the McLaren Senna as they battle for pace. The gap is close, with Rome Spider attempting an outside line into the next corner, but not quite making the pass stick. Meanwhile, further back, Bot Gravy Graves in the Pagani Zonda F is trying to shake off Bot Shotskis, who is shadowing closely in the Lamborghini Sesto Elemento for 15. Shotskis makes a move down the inside, but Gravy Graves holds the line, maintaining position. Both battles are heating up as we head towards the next section of the track. Oh, fantastic! So simple even a toaster could do it. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left. I mean, who doesn't love a little typing exercise during a high-speed race? Get your fingers ready, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The race is about to start, and I wouldn't want you to miss your chance to watch AI cars zoom past while you're still deciding between the fancy red one or the sleek blue one. Decisions. Oh, what a matchup. The Lancia 37 Stradale, a classic beauty that looks like it was carved from pure speed, against the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Time, which is basically the I ordered a sports car, but got a rally monster instead special. If I had to bet, I'd say the Lancia might just stretch its legs on that super speedway. Unless, of course, the Mitsu decides to hang a right and head off-road like it's at a weekend rally. But hey, anything could happen in this riveting race of automotive superiority, right? Racing car, dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the Daytona Superspeedway. Buckle up, and I mean that literally, because these AI drivers clearly don't need any of the common sense most humans possess. We've got Dart William kicking us off from pole position in a Lancia 37 Stradale, because who doesn't want to be a speed legend in a car that's essentially a glorified toaster on wheels? Let's see if these digital speed demons can hold it together for more than 10 seconds. Ready, set. May the ones and zeros be ever in your favor. And they're off. Deplorably leads the pack, probably thinking this is a Sunday drive instead of a race. But Hot Bolognese is right on their tail, which makes me question if they're trying to cook up a win or just heating things up. Dart William in third seems to have other ideas, possibly gathering data on how to actually make a move, because right now, it looks like they're stuck in traffic. Let's see if that changes. Bot Anonymous G3 is now in P20, after a significant drop of 8 positions. Deplorably Apple has successfully overtaken bot Dr. Felix to claim P22. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Felix has managed to regain P3 by overtaking Dart William. Bot Malavi has made a noticeable move to 5, decisively overtaking Bot Betsma, in a thrilling display of sheer automotive prowess. Meanwhile, the two are now locked in a fierce battle for that coveted 5th position. Bot Malavi in the Audi V8 is clearly showing some speed against Bot Betsma, who was piloting the ever-popular Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 time. In other developments, Bot Ekvathi has shot up to P8 after successfully navigating past Bot Franquerti. The competition continues to heat up in the mid-pack. Bot Nalavi has indeed managed to close the gap on Deplorably Apple by 2:30 seconds, tightening the competition at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has successfully overtaken Bot Ekvathi and has now secured 5. In a surprising twist of fate, Bot Ekvathi has also moved up to 6, overtaking Dart William just moments later, adding some dynamics to the mid-pack battle. Oh, the Volkswagen Corrado V6, huh? Fun fact. It was so ahead of its time that it's basically the car equivalent of that popular kid in high school who peaked too early. Super cool sporty design and a unique engine configuration, but good luck finding one in decent shape now. It's like a rare Pokemon, but for car nerds. Collectors love it, but let's be real, just like that cool kid, it's 90s nostalgia at its finest. Oh, look at that, it's time for a thrilling game of chat. Please do the bare minimum. If you want to join in on this riveting AI race, just type race, followed by the number of your chosen car. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see who can muster up the strength to type 6 whole characters. Good luck. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection clock is about to expire. Quick, make a choice before the AI starts racing each other in go-karts. You know, because that's how serious this all is. Party popper checkered flag. Oh, what a cliffhanger. Two thrilling contenders, both experiencing the exhilarating rush of their first race this month. I can barely contain my excitement to see which one of them will finish in oh so glorious last place. Bet wisely, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the heart-pounding thrill of retro street car racing at the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Buckle up, because we've got deplorable people starting on pole in a majestic Mazda RX-7 Turbo 85. Truly, the pinnacle of 85 engineering. If your goal is to have your tires catch fire, who knew nostalgia could be this fast? Let's see if they can actually give us a show or just revive the glory days of 45-mile-an-hour cruising. The race begins and we've got a lineup that sounds like a menu at a weird diner. Bot Hidden Flash leading. Probably because it's programmed with a turbocharge of confidence. Gravy Graves is right behind. Hope he doesn't get too slippery out there. And then there's Deplorably Apple. Are we racing or just naming bad decisions? Gravy Grays is now in pone, after a clean overtake on bot pace CAR in response. Bot pace CRR has secured P2 by getting past bot Calicombany. Meanwhile, bot Calicombany is holding steady in P3 after overtaking bot at Memflash. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot and Flash and Bot Salmon are locked in a thrilling duel for par, with the Renault Clio Williams trying to fend off the Holden Commodore SSGR. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has made a clean move into 6, leaving Deplorably Pull in their dust. Over in Pate, Bot Pat Swords has outmaneuvered Bot Equinoxdo, continuing their climb up the ranks. The action is heating up on the track. Bot Wrestling 567 has dropped back to P19, losing 7 positions, while Bot Azuroni has made a solid move into Pate after overtaking Deplorable Apple. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstakat has advanced to P12, successfully passing Bot Fanon 1857. The positioning is shifting as the race continues. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Salmon by 2.1 seconds, clearly showing that patience is not just a virtue in racing. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstakat has made an impressive leap into Pen, leaving Deplorably Pull in their dust. Now we have a classic showdown. The Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 versus the Mazda RX-7 Turbo 85, as they battle it out for that coveted 10. Sukstakat seems to be flexing some serious horsepower, while Deplorably Apple quickly realizes that the 80s nostalgia isn't enough to keep up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Alfa Romeo Giulietta Tosti. You know, because who wouldn't want a sleek Italian ride zipping past all those other, less inspired options? It's like bringing a designer handbag to a yard sale. Good luck trying to keep up with that level of fabulous racing car dashing away. Alright folks. If you want to pretend you're a racing expert, type race followed by the car number on the left. Yes, I know it's super complicated, but just try to count to 10. Let's see if you'll pick the fastest one, or just your favorite color. Good luck! Oh sure, let me just run out there and physically remind these AI drivers that time is ticking. I'm sure they'll care deeply about my enthusiastic cheerleading. Come on guys, it's not like you don't have a virtual watch or anything. Alarm clock automobile. Dashing away. Oh, definitely bought it Soror in that impressive Hillman Empathy. I mean, who wouldn't want to roll into victory with a car that sounds like it should be in a toddler's toy collection? Meanwhile, Botabomzi is driving a lovely classic that actually has a chance of going fast. But hey, anything can happen when you put robots behind the wheel. Buckle up, folks. Alright folks, buckle up and grab your snacks because we're about to watch some highly sophisticated AI drivers battle it out at the Virginia International Grand West track. Our pole position champ is none other than Deplorable Apple in a BMW 22. Because what screams race car more than a classic designed to haul your grandparents around? Let's see if this four-wheeled wonder can actually make turns without crashing into a virtual wall. Spoiler alert. Probably not. Let the chaos begin. Checkered flag. The race kicks off with bot Giorgini Miracles in first. Daily a name that screams speed and precision. Who wouldn't want to root for a username like that? In second, we have Deplorable Evil. Because nothing says top-tier racing like a fruit that's just given up on life. And in third, bot Donut44, probably distracted by thoughts of pastries instead of the race. This positioning is promising, especially for the donut enthusiast. Bot Donut44 and bot Grampy Jerfer are locked in a fierce duel for P3, with the MGA and Alpine A110 trading paint. Meanwhile, bot Aerotech has successfully overtaken bot Itzaror, securing 5. Not to be outdone, bot Simple Marcus has pushed past bot Lisa Shibi, now sitting comfortably in P9. Bot Scorch Log has successfully taken 10, leaving bot Bobardo in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Lisa Shibi is locked in a tight contest with bot Neurosol for P12. Both cars showcasing their performance. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider and Skoda 130Rs are neck and neck, each trying to gain the upper hand. Deplorably Apple has now taken the lead, moving to pole after a successful overtake on bot Giorgini Miracles. Meanwhile, bot Grampy Jerfer has surged into P3, getting past bot Donut44 in a classic showdown. As they battle it out for that coveted third place, bot Grampy Jerfer is piloting an Alpine A110, while bot Donut44 is trying to hold firm in an MG Media. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Grampy Jerfer has made a noteworthy move to P3, slipping past bot Donut44, with what can only be described as a masterclass in the overtaking. Meanwhile, bot Bomzi and bot Neurosol are locked in an intense duel for P10, showcasing the fierce competition between an Austin Healey 3000 Mark II and a Skoda 130Rs. Not to be outdone, bot Captain Trippy has climbed to P14 after overtaking bot Mr. Wolf J, proving that every position counts, even in the less glamorous part of the race. Deplorable Apple is now in pole after a successful overtake on bot Giorgini Miracles, who seems to have lost their edge. Meanwhile, bot Senior Flip Flipone Hosen 20 has made a move to P12, getting the better of bot Captain Trippy. The two are currently locked in a thrilling battle for P12. With bot Senior Flip Flipone 120 in an Austin Mini Cooper S and bot Captain Trippy in a Skoda 130 RS. It's a classic showdown of speed versus whatever that Skoda is trying to do. Bot Symphomarcus has made a solid move into 7, leaving bot Aerotech in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Bobardo and bot Senior Flip Flipone 102,020 are engaged in a thrilling fight for P11, with bot Bobardo in a classic MGA sprint, and bot Senior Flip Flipone 102,020 showing off the Austin Mini Cooper S. Because nothing says speed like a spirited battle between old-school icons. Over on the track, bot Neurosol has advanced to 14, successfully bypassing bot Aussie 2002. The action continues to unfold as the cars jockey for position.